Dracs Fantastic here. This is a new series I'm calling Vintage Story Dreams. I'll be playing a modded version of Vintage Story. The goal is to provide a watching and listening experience that can promote or accompany rest. All the creatures in the world are set to passive. This will be a calm playthrough, building, exploring without the pressures of the normal VS experience. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. As the game loads in, there's lots of mods I've installed. I think the most notable is VS Villager, I think is what it's called. It puts villagers and villages in the game. I think it might be more fun to have some interaction with some NPCs maybe. So something I'd like to see come to the game. Hey, look, there's some copper. This is a good early find. Also, Terra Prety is on. I liked the way it just got updated recently, and I thought maybe this would be a good one just for different landforms. I mean, it has made this nice open air here. You can see there's some villages across the way we can check out. Obviously, I don't think we can live here because I'm pretty sure that the sprocket's going the wrong way. So the good news is we'll spawn here if we were to come into peril, but all of the animals and everything are on passive, so the chance of us getting run over pretty low. Alchemy mod is on. I mean, the mod list is really long. I wanted to do a lot of different mods. I won't remember them all, but like I said, I'll post them. The pipe leaf mod is on too, which I've always wanted to try that. So can we please try that this time? Can someone remind me? Hey Drax, is this Pete? Perfect. Hey Drax, we can grow smoke leaf and just have a chill pipe. I put apes grapes on again. I like this. I think it unbalances the berries in the game, but I love what he's done with the modeling, and I love that you can get grapes and make cool things with them, right? For the most part, it's a default playthrough. Like, there's not anything. This is an amazing area. I wish the sprocket's going the right way this way. Maybe we just... Oh, maybe we live on... Can we live on this peninsula right here? It'd be kind of fun. Oh, I lost my train of thought. That's okay. That's all right. Yeah, look at this. There's just in this area alone, we could live just fine. Okay, I'm going to fill my whole bags up just trying to get in. Let's go look at this peninsula and see. Looks like there's something off in the far distance there too. You know what? One of the mods, there's a couple of newer mods I try to install. One of them adds a bunch of bricks into the game, colored bricks, but it kept throwing really bad errors. So I just couldn't get it to sit, and I had to remove it. There's another one I've been wanting to try for a long time called Farseer, and it makes it so that out in the distance you can see like really cool landscapes and stuff. And I think that one was just like too intense for my computer, which is insane, but it's true. Like it couldn't, the computer kept falling over. It was like, no, Drax, no thank you. No, 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 no. So I had to remove that one too. Alright, well, I got a stick here. Should we try to make... a bag real quick before we go all the way out there? Oh, I put Knapster on too. But I forgot how to do it. Is that... Oh yeah, I put Knapster on, look. No X skills this time. I figured let's just... There's a couple other skills mods I actually wanted to try, but I was afraid they would mess with like... I really want to take it easy, and I really want to use Knapster. And I feel like maybe it's not a complete... I know that it messes with like some of the experience gain when it comes to clay, and maybe maybe it's okay. Maybe we put it on and we have it for survival and mining and stuff like that. Get some of the, I still think that is one of the best mods out there, and I really hope that in the future we'll see some. God, it's really beautiful. We'll see some kind of progression added to the game. I got to imagine that there's problems. Maybe there are problems with balancing it, but I just think it. I think most like long-time players. This is just an excellent starting location. Most long-time players play with some form of that, some kind of progression, right? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Got some. Can you put these back on the water? Oh, you can. Learn something new every day. You learn something new every day. Yeah, so I've had a lot of people talk to me and say, "Hey, Drax, we think that like, I guess my ability to know what's happening on YouTube is pretty. I'm a YouTube creator, but I don't watch a lot of YouTube. I know that's probably not great to say, but people are like, there's a lot of like sleep kind videos where you put them on and you can rest to them. And I was like, that's a really good idea. Like, I mean, I'm somebody who has a hard time sleeping, and I definitely listen to things when I'm trying to fall asleep. And so someone's like, you should do a series, a long form series with Vintage Story. Just a long form playthrough that's just like a calm playthrough. And I'm doing this for two reasons. One, I want to see if it works, and two, see if it's something that people want to listen to or watch. And then two, like, is it something I enjoy? I don't do a lot of peaceful playthroughs. It's funny because I'm not the kind of gamer who's looking for like the ultimate challenge. But when it comes to this game, I feel like I really enjoy. Hello, bunnies. I really enjoy like the survival aspect of it, and so I usually turn up the difficulty. And especially as I've played it more, and maybe some of you can agree with this, like the more I've played this game, oh no, my button that just quickly transfers stuff to my bag is not working. I have to sort that out. The more I play this game, like the more I need it to be challenging. It looks like the sprocket's going the wrong way here too. This would be perfect. This would be perfect, but I think it's slowly going the wrong way. And as all of you know, you can't live like this. I mean, so good. Maybe we look down here. There's so much food in here. I mean, I want to be on the water. If we go on this side, though, we won't have access to this lake. We can build a canal. This forest is something else. We could go and look here too. Maybe. This looks interesting. It'd be fun. I guess we could do both. We don't necessarily have to worry about... We don't have to worry about the bad guys. I got enough food I can run, right? We don't have to worry about getting killed, which is nice. It's going to take some getting used to, right? I've done a couple of, is this more peat? Like, I was also thinking, I've done a couple of like videos where I have stuff set to passive, and I enjoy it. I don't have to worry about that part of it. I think the challenge for me will be like, maybe not a challenge, like, will this particular play style be... That's really far, Drax. Looks like there's a trader there. Will it open up more creativity for me? Will I have, instead of having to worry about fighting or dealing with guys or having to run, like will I be able to build more? Will will this allow Dracs to have, hey chicken, will it bring more, will I be more productive if I don't have to worry about, I was going to turn off monsters, but then I was like, you know what, like, no, I think we should leave them on. They have things that we want or need. Oh, cool. And I don't think that, like, I think there's people that definitely turn them off. Hello? Hey. It's the first villager, dude. A trader. Hi. I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. Better left unsaid. What's your name, friend? Roy? Got anything to trade? He's got... We could sell him beef. We need to do better at trading, too. Hey, there's another one. He's got ore blast. Oh, we can trade him ore blasting bombs. He's selling clothes to us. He's got a nice painting. I don't have any gears yet, my man, but when I do, I'll come back and talk to you. Hello. Lots of traders. What's your name? Wait, the other guy's name is Roy. He's almost selling the exact same thing. Is this like a hiccup in the game when you do... Are they all going to be named? Oh, this guy's get different. Oh, look at this. He's selling, what's this, wallpaper? Fired gray ceramic shingles. Oh, we can trade him a tin bronze lantern. All right, cool. Yeah, this is better traders, right? I've never played with the villagers mod on. I've always wanted, I always think it would be interesting. So I think it'll be fun to see the different traders, or the different villagers, that is. I think it'll be fun to do that. Are you on track here, Drax? Nope, I turned around. I wanted to see what this was like, but now that I'm coming over here, I don't, oh, there's stuff like spawning in the water. Maybe we go the opposite direction. There's something about this that looks great. There's a huge mountain here. But this is directly east from where I'm standing. West, east. Let's go this way. We can pick up the pace. We are not going to have a food problem. I don't think we can... I got bag space. We can't afford to pass up. I was going to play... Everyone's been... I did a class video. A video on like all the different classes. And I've had a lot of people give their input. And a lot of people said the clockmaker is great. And you can run a little bit faster. Oh, I sped up the speed too of my run. But I look at the benefits of the malfactor, and I'm just like, I don't see it. I don't see it. So I'm a malfactor again, right? Hi, there I am. I like the seed stuff. I don't know. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me, oh, Drax. I turned up tin copper. I turned up tin and copper to common, I think, on the ground, so we should see them more often. I don't think I messed with the hunger rate, although it doesn't appear as though we've lost any hunger, does it? I mean, I've been walking a lot too. More than I normally do. Gosh, look at all this. We're going to have the biggest flax field you've ever seen in your life. I'm headed south. The game's pulling me in the direction it wants. It's like, oh, look. Shiny thing over here. Go grab this. It's the flax is making me not go east. I'm going west now. Drax. How did I get turned around? We need to skate this mountain. I don't know if I'm ready to pick up berry bushes yet. Given the amount of bushes and seeds and everything in this valley, I don't foresee us having a problem. And it's like the biggest win ever. Yeah, I mean, we could... I don't know how... It doesn't look that bad. There's no cave-ins. There's no soil instability either. I think that's turned off. Oh, there's a snake. Primitive survival's on, which means we have the ability to make the cheetah raft. Those little foxes. I didn't add any more animals to the game. I thought about it. There was a couple people that were like, what about the fauna of the Stone Age ones? I like those mods, but it definitely adds more. Maybe we'll add one or two of them. If you have a suggestion, if you're like, you know what, these animals are chill, not the penguins. I don't know. For those of you who have played with those mods, the penguins make this awful noise. It is... I mean, I guess that's what penguins are making in real life, but oh my god, it's just deafening. And once you get up on, in the game, the mod puts in multiples and multiples of penguins. So you get up on these penguins and there's 20 of them all making this noise. And especially when you're like making a video or streaming and you're just trying to talk and all this is just, you're like, oh my gosh. So many mushrooms. Is this more flax? What are we up to here? 15? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I mean, this is all some kind of desert. I think we can start turning around the edge of this mountain. There might be ice up there. Yeah, it doesn't appear as though I'm burning any calories. Did I set something incorrect? I'm pretty sure I left that normal. I just did the famous thing that Dracs always does. When I started the save, I'm like, why are we not burning any calories? Why is the time not moving? Total cheater mode, everyone. I'm not going to go back. It's 20 minutes. We've already covered too much ground, but I've done this before in another video I was shooting. What a perfect start to this. You know, it's a little... I'm like, why am I not burning any calories? When I first generate the world, I always do a time stop because I'm like, we should stop time just so we don't lose any time when we get started. Well, it always, and I'm sure anybody who's just watching this last, 15 minutes or so were like, why is nothing moving? Why is the time stuck? I never can figure that out. All right, well, that's what it was. We got a nice little bump. That's why we weren't burning any calories. Whenever you're not burning calories, it's because you have stopped the time. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. All right, well, and the thing about time stop is it stops the time from moving in the game, but it doesn't stop the animals from moving. So that's like the thrower, right? You still see the animals moving by. The water still moves. The rain still happens. But the trees don't move, and the time doesn't move, and you don't burn any calories. I guess that could be the ultimate way to just play the game. Stop the time. Never make it go forward. Looks like we can jaunt right here. Hello. All right, well. I was like, do I say that I stopped it? I mean, everyone's going to notice, right? Maybe no one noticed. Dracs, we didn't even notice it. We didn't even know. You didn't even have to say anything. There's a wolf. Yeah, I think the other thing too is that like they're not set to attack. I'll be interested to see like because we need meat. We're gonna need leather and stuff. So some resin. This is good. How close are we? Oh, this really opens up into another big lake here. A big flat area. I'm going to try not to move 15 times like I have in the past. No promises. No promises. Hear the pig? Hello, little guy. Lobster. We can eat those. We've got so many berries on us now because we weren't burning any calories. Grab these free sticks. I mean, this little island's right on the edge of this forest, which is a good thing. Very common. We can't live here. I cannot live. The server where I live on the server that I host is in a rainy area, and I just can't do it. And maybe it would be good for this playthrough, but quartz here. I don't know. I need a little sun, you know? A lot of quartz on the ground here. Holy, oh, there's copper too. Any other bits? Oh, yeah, right here. Good. How are we doing? Where is it? 13. Well, 2 copper deposits. That's a positive. I mean, this island looks like a marsh. I don't think it's gonna just suddenly, ooh, the snake. I don't think it's gonna suddenly just stop being rainy right here, right? What's it with my luck lately? There's pigs here. Hi, guys. That one's got damage on it. What the heck happened? Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's kind of a cool little island. But it is pouring rain. Rainfall in this area, very common. A lot of reeds. Look at them all. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I guess we just keep looking. I think we keep looking, and I think we keep going south. Maybe we should have gone down in here. I put the bed spawner on just so that we don't have to worry about a gear. Yeah, it's super rainy. Hello. More copper. We're gonna have enough copper to make whatever we need by the time we get to whatever house, wherever we decide to land here, huh? Do I have turnip seeds on me? Flax, onions, carrots. We grab these. There, we're burning calories. Cheater, Dracs. Crack myself up. Oh my god. Alright, let's... I mean, this is some massive snow here. What's going on here? There's like some kind of river thing happening. I wonder if that's part of the villagers thing. I didn't put the rivers mod on. Maybe we go and see what this waterfront looks like. Probably pick it up a little bit, huh? Hi, is this a ruin? A ruin with a berry bush in the middle of it? Guess we could build a shovel just in case. What do we think? I'm always so torn on these because I'm like, is there something here? Is there not something here? Couple pieces of grass. for when the sun goes down. I got 9 of these. Shovel. Ah, Knapster. Ah, Knapster, I love you. Thank you. Knapster's great for everybody, I think. Especially good for people who have like hand mobility problems, because you just press the button and it does it, which I think is awesome. But we've talked about this too, like longtime players, like I'm not saying there's not something to be said about the beauty of napping in this game. Like I've never played a game that has that kind of interface. But I think after your 1000th hour, it loses its allure a little bit. Especially like as you get into like, oh, we need 400 bowls. More flax here. Did you get them? 19 flax seeds already. I mean, this is the good thing about like not finding someplace right at the start. Someone was, I think we were talking a little bit about the starting and getting going. Hello. And finding seeds and where do you find them? And I think it's hard for new players, especially to blueberry bushes. Just to go out, right? Because you're afraid of dying, and you're afraid of dying. Do I pick up this blueberry bush? Carry it with us? What can we get rid of? I'm gonna eat some of this. Yeah, you're afraid of dying. You're afraid of the unknown. The whole world is just really unknown to you, and so, like, someone tells you, "Hey, just go out there and you'll find everything." You're like, "But where?" And I'm like, "I don't know. Just pick up a direction and start walking." I think that's like the hardest piece of advice to take for a new player, right? Which is just start walking. You'll find stuff. You'll be amazed at what you find. The Alchemy mod is on here, and I've had a little bit of experience with it in terms of someone else did all of the work on the server, and I reaped the benefits. There's a wolf. I reaped the benefits of it, and there's a couple of there's the recall one, and the fact we need to get into that in this playthrough. We'll have plenty of time. Ooh, I love blueberries. We need to eat this stuff first to clear bag space, though. A little bit of flax green. I was gonna see what this looked like. I mean, it's a nice little cove here. Yeah. Let's get out there and explore. Get out there and explore. Easy for you to say, Drax. You know what you're looking for. The spelt? Rye. Is that the sun coming out? What's happening? Rainfall in this area common. Hi. This is a giant oak tree. I've been talking about marking oak trees just because it seems like I'm always like, oh yeah, I'll remember where that is. And then I totally don't remember where it is. We can go down here and not get killed, although our bags are completely full. Maybe we just mark this. Whoops. Maybe we mark that there's a cave here. We need to. Yeah, I don't know. This is like such a small access, right? I like to live on big bodies of water. And I think this was my shot at a big body of water. to move around quickly, especially with these villages. How far south am I now? I mean, maybe it's we could clear out a forest. Maybe we should see what this. Maybe we should see what this area looks like. This looks really, really small. We could just keep, but this means turning around and going back north, right? I wanted to be a little bit farther south just for the warmth of it all. I don't know, maybe we just keep moving south. And then we just start ditching things that we don't need. I mean, it still says the rain is very common in this area. Beautiful. Holy cow. Holy cow. What's this? Hello? What do we have low amounts of? This is cool. I don't think I marked the other ruins. Probably start doing that, right? I've always marked ruins with a cracked vessel. Always. I know there's a ruins marker, but there's a wolf. Looks like there's some more ruins. We haven't found any. Hi. Got a bear running out there? You see him? Cranberry bushes. I mean, this is a pretty good area too. Kind of has everything, doesn't it? Let's just keep going south. We're in no rush. The only thing that's maybe the only thing that's kind of, I think, weighing on me, I think, which is always weighs on you in the beginning, is that there's so much stuff to collect. And that's really pretty. So much stuff to collect and only so much bag space, right? I think seeds are the most important thing. Just want to make sure we're getting those. What can we put down? Well, we didn't collect any reed stuff. Eating bag space. I got one empty space. Hey. The snakes. I don't think the snakes can actually, no animal should be able to attack us, so we should be okay. Oh, well, what do we got there? It's funny because we just saw those villages up near where we started, but we haven't seen any villages since then. Are you still going south, Dracs? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Oh. We've already got some onion seeds. That's good. Yeah, we're going to have a heck of a farm. Lots of lots of caving. What is that on the ground right there? Oh, it's the juicy ores is on too. Oh, it's a rabbit. It's a rabbit, Drax. I guess we should make something so we can see. We should get rid of these too. There's a new mod that adds a trash can like in Vintage Story. It puts it right here. I had it on for a minute just to see what it looked like. I wasn't that excited by it. Oh, look at that. It stacked them up. Yeah, I wasn't as excited about it as I thought it would be. I like that then we lose the humor. We lose the humor of Drax throwing something on the ground to try to get rid of it. And then walking by it to pick it up, right? Oh, Drax. Like throwing it and then walking by it and picking everything you just threw on the ground back up. There's a lot of stuff here. Like too much stuff. This is like, especially, I mean, I know this world's a little bit, has been good to us so far. But silver? No. This will go down and around. But whenever someone's like, oh, I can't find something, I'm like, I don't... Oh no, I'm going to put the torch out that I just made. I'm like, what do you mean you can't find? Where have you looked? Well, I looked around my house. All right, well, probably farther away from your house. It warms my heart, though. People will come into the stream or leave a comment on one of my YouTube videos and talk about, like, Dracs, I took your advice. And I went looking for whatever it is, copper, quartz, borax. Traveled 10,000 blocks. I didn't find anything. I got killed. And on my run back, right next to the house was all the copper I needed. Which is why I always, my first advice to everybody is always, hey, if you're looking for something, start at your house. So much here. Start at your house and run around it like almost, you know, maybe just do like a spiraling out from the center, right? Just to make sure you don't miss that crucial thing that's right next to your house. This is a huge forest. This is how far we've traveled so far. I didn't mark the spawn point, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh, the spawn's like right here. I guess we should do that. We shouldn't have to worry about it. I'm trying to think of like the only way we could get killed at this point. The only thing that could kill us is if we... I'll say it out loud. If we fall down a giant hole, right? That's the only thing that can kill us. Just a giant hole. What's the chance of that happening moving at this speed, right? I've decided I'm also going to start taking... I am a proud Minecraft player since the beginning. Oh, look at all this copper. And I've been carrying a stack of dirt with me in that game, and then that translated to this game, having a stack of dirt on me. Just always having a stack. It's like you fall in a hole, you need to climb over something. You need to get up to see what's over the next hill. Like, it's just so useful. And I did a video about ladders, which I did a ladder guide. Yeah, I know. Oh, that's brilliant, Dracs. There's a blueberry bush. I was on the fence. I was on the ladder about whether I would do it or not. And it's another oak tree. It's maple. And it turns out like it was quite a popular video, and I enjoyed making it. And so many people were like, you know, I use ladders to do so many things, Dracs. And like and so I think the consensus was like, is that copper just on the outside of the wall right there? The consensus was like, they're as good, if not better than dirt, on getting you out of a hole or getting you out of a sticky situation. And like, I think in the early game, like where we're at right now, I think it's a little tough because you're not going to have a whole lot of sticks on you. But I think in the later, like mid to late game, I mean, like we're talking about hundreds, if not thousands of sticks you're going to pull from shearing trees and I don't know, just general out there doing things, right? Mostly shearing trees to make charcoal. Oh, Dracs. Oh, no. See if there's any meat. Bush meat. Yeah, I'm not going to take it. I'm not... Here, bees. Nice. Huge find. Hello. Hello. All right. I was just thinking about that. Huge find. Well, we're going to have so many blueberry bushes. Do you have a favorite bush? I hear more bees. You have a favorite bush? I guess to wrap up my conversation about ladders, I'm sold. I'm sold on ladders. I'll do it. I think we just maybe we go down here and see what this is. I'm sold on ladders. I will start making them. Look, I've already got 25 sticks. The game is a lot less daunting when nothing can like jump out and kill you, right? And I've kind of argued that like, is the game fun without the danger? And I think as I play it more and what I've realized is that answer is yes. Absolutely. Like if this was a traditional playthrough, whoa, we would not be doing what I'm doing right now, especially in the early game, right? Let's go see what this is. We'd have to stop because it'd be too dangerous to be out here. I made it so the monsters don't spawn for the first night, which I've never done before, and it's really quite a pleasant experience. But not just our friendly mobs, but also, I mean, walking through a forest where you can't see anything a couple blocks ahead of you. I mean, this is bear country, right? This is bear country. Hey, do you think black trumpets are okay to eat? I was looking right at them. Oh, when I lean down, I guess. Oh my god, they are okay. After 504 hours of open storage, it perishes. Black trumpets. You know what I think would be fun too is... This is a mod that's providing this information, right? When eaten 80 days. It's so throwing. So we can eat this? Didn't really help us. It didn't kill us. Hey, if it doesn't kill you, right? A lot of maple in here. Here are the wolves. So many mushrooms. So many mushrooms. The spring and the summer in this game. I've said it before. I'll say it a million more times. It's wonderful. Violet webcap. I hope in the near future we get to see some more updates to the mushrooms. I think I'm not alone when I say I'd like to see more mushroom cultivation, more uses for mushrooms. I think in... Oh, Dracs, did you go past it? I think in the Alchemy mod, I think there's some use for these. Hello. Oh, yeah, that's... I mean, I would go in these caves, but I don't... If we find loot down there, what are we going to do with it? Like the... Drax, why are you not spelunking? Because I'm scared I'm going to find something cool. I'm scared I'm gonna find something cool. I think these are ruins here. Above ground ruins. Ooh, so much copper. See, we're up to 50. We have enough to get started. I mean, the rain is very soothing. Hello. Nice. Another ruin. Oh, here we go. Alright, well, I had some of those on me. More bony soil. I think there's more over here. Oh. This has some southeast. Should we check this first, though? How long do you wander before you decide this is the place? I think this is also the challenge for long time vintage story players, right? Which is, there's so many amazing places to live out there. How do you decide on the one? Are you like, oh, I'm looking for something? You're always looking for something in particular? Like, do you have that's a better question, I think. Like, do you have a set of rules? Right, ooh, tin. Shoot. What are we going to get rid of? Food, maybe? Do you have a set of rules that you stick to? It must have this, this, and this. That's a good find, too. I don't know that I have. I mean, oh. Alright. Found clay. I don't think I have a hard set of rules. I know that I don't particularly enjoy the constant pitter-patter of rain. And so that's something that I try to find some place. I don't know. I like the sun. I don't mind if it rains once in a while, but I don't want it to be raining all the time. And I know there's a lot of people who are like, I like living in a rainy climate. I don't have to water my crops. Everything grows. Like, you're going to find peat, right? Which we haven't seen any of since the start. We need an open hand. Do we? Is Dracs trying to put it on the ground? Almost everything is ground storable now. Oh my gosh. Look at this. If I wouldn't have turned around to lay that stuff down on the ground, we would have missed that tin right there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We also would have missed this flax. Hello. How much flax fiber do we have? 8? Good. Where the heck was I going? I was just we're trying to cut out. I want to go look at that. Is it a ruin or is it a town? I don't know. I don't want to necessarily go over Mount Everest here. You had ladders, Dracs. This is the one negative of traveling at night. I can't tell how high up we are. Just as long as we don't land in any water. Don't jinx yourself, Drax. Don't jinx yourself. Almost through here, I think. I think if I would have come through here, there'd be no. Look at how it's like big and flat out here. Look at this. There's a couple of other ruins there. I was really hoping this would open up into big like waterways, but I don't think it's going to. The default on the land generation, I probably didn't put enough water in. It's probably not enough water. That's okay though. I mean, so far this map's amazing. So far the world is just perfect. So much food, so much resources. I think it was better where we were. It seems to have dried out just a bit. Trying to find the path. The sun should start coming up in about 2 hours. Oh gosh. It's a big green snake. Don't want to go through another forest. Hello. Yeah, this is better. It's much better. Flat, open land. You know what I haven't seen in a long time is like high fertility soil is now what spawns. I don't remember the last time I saw high fertility soil. I mean, I've probably passed it a million times in this game, right? Although usually when like, especially when I'm streaming or on one of my Let's Plays, like if I pass something like that, someone almost always says something, especially in the videos, like, hey, Dracs, like a long time ago, you did this. Is it snowing? It's 3 degrees. I didn't think about freezing to death. Dracs. I'm sure we're going to be fine. We're almost there. It just got really quiet. Did you hear that? Whoa. Whoa. So quiet. And then back to rain. So wait. It was 3 and then is it at 3 degrees? Like there's some big stuff down here. At 3 degrees it snows? It's kind of a weird thing. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. You know, the other thing too is like in this playthrough, how many things will I notice that I've never noticed because I'm too busy, you know, running. Full on, scared to death, running. How far have we walked? Pretty far. Almost there. Tin and copper we've found. Do we have enough to... Well, we don't probably. Like, just... Do we have you ever... Can you skip... I guess you can. You could skip the copper age if you had enough tin. Just go right to bronze. How are we doing? I mean, the amount of stuff we're missing because it's dark is shocking, right? If I was smart, I would have pulled some of that, I would have pulled some of that clay we found back there, just so we could have started that process. I'm sure it's not too far behind. It's not too far. There's more. There's gonna be more Dracs. Oh, here's the sun coming up. Ooh. There's something going on. Look at it, it's glowing. Something's glowing over there. What is that? Yeah, this is another thing, like, right, we'd have to be very careful. Watch, we'll die. Oh, this is a trader. Hi. That would be brutal. Hello. Hands, how are you? He's selling seeds and tree seeds. He's got saguaro fruit. Man, if I had something, I would sell it to you. This is a ruin. Better ruins, I'm guessing. Live in a castle. Live and restore a castle. Oh man. Oh, there's I was going to say, is there another one over there? No, that's just mountains. These might be villages. When does it rains here? Almost all the time, Dracs. Oh, that scared me. Okay, so we can still get hurt by metal spikes. Careful of those. This is a scrap axe, right? This is good for mining speed, leaves. I think this is a must. I turned it on so we can pull everything that's in here. Hey, there's a cat face. Oh, tin ingot. I think we have to take that. What are we going to give up? Probably the food. Book. Artisan scarf. Limestone. Alright, well this is a great find. I was going to say the only thing we're going to pick up... Oh, hi. They won't... I have it set so that he won't even attack us if we attack him. I mean, we can still... Bad things can still happen because we could fall on one of those spikes. Hi, friend. Did I make an extra hand basket by accident? How long have I been carrying that around? No. Leather bracers. 12 more sticks. Do I have room for that? Oh, whoops. What happened? Hello, friend. Oh, man. Oh, is that a spear? Drags. $30 plasters. Oh, we definitely have to take the torch holder. We have to take the torch holder. It's going to be a huge later. Hi, guy. Oh. All right, we got to mark this and we'll just come back. There's going to be too much stuff. There's going to be way too much stuff for us to take out of here. Locust nests. Those locust nests are great. We can break those down. Is that a bone? Can we... Does this translate into bones? No, it translates into it was destroyed. Lead. Blueprints. That's right. We've got that on. Oh, path. There's lots of... Oh, man. So many. Oh, you know what? I think Carryon is on. Can we put this on our back? I don't remember. Oh, maybe I didn't turn Carryon on. I don't remember. Well, we gotta take it anyway. We're gonna have to make some hard choices, Drax. I think we gotta leave this resin behind. The good thing is if we leave it here, can always come back and pick it up. Hello. I just thought about pulling my pickaxe out. We've been there. I think we've been there. I think there's something inside here. Hello? Oh yeah. We've probably passed another torch holder, knowing me. Oh, look at these nice tables. Oof. More rotten tapestry. Oh, there's a little box back here. With the Jonas part in it. Okay. All right. I'm in. Oh, there's these buildings here. Wait, did we just... Oh, Dracs, don't put the torch out. Yeah, we already looked in there. I didn't... This is where we started. This is where we came in. Alright, should we... I mean, this is a pretty fruitful area. But it rains all the time here, so we can't, right? Almost all the time. That it's not raining right now is a pure miracle. Let's go south and see if we can't see. There's one of those buildings there. Oh. Oh, Drax, don't fall down a hole. We need to make some ladders. The nice water noise. You don't, for those of you that haven't noticed, the water noise, like whenever I'm shooting a video, the water noise is so loud. Like it takes over everything. Oh, Drax, how many more times will I have the dirt in my hand? That's another reason you should use ladders. I wonder if you try to place a ladder, will it destroy the thing you set it on top of? I don't think so. Yeah, the water noise, I've never noticed it until the last few months of shooting videos, and I'll be shooting something. I like always build around water, and just like I'll be shooting a video, and that's all. The whole noise in the video will just be the water lapping in the background. Is that a fruit tree? I guess we should eat. And I've done now where like on my in my studio world builds, I'm like gotten rid of all of the water. Hello, pink apple tree, but that's pretty. Well, this is a pretty nice place. Area, common water, rain that is. More copper. What is this? This is another ruin? We haven't seen any villagers. What? Drax is like, hey, there's a new villager mod I'm using. It's not new. It's been around a long time. Yeah, this looks like a ruin. This is another cool house. Holy heck. I love these ruined doors. I just love them. Someone was talking about like refurbishing doors. I think that'd be a really cool... Maybe there's a mod that does that. Oh, there's mushrooms growing on the walls in here. Large crate full of rot. There's wattle. This is a newer one. I guess that's wattle and that's yellow wattle and daub that's in there. Oh, Drax. Let's just fall down. Is that a dead, ruined locust? I guess the cool thing about being a clockmaker is that we could have tamed the locusts. Are these more ruined doors? Oh, man. So cool. Brushed quartz, aged wood, fire clay. Ooh, purple wallpaper. Lots of good stuff in here, too. Holy heck. Can I get into this crate without, falling into the water? Rotten king shoes. We got to take the rusty gears. Dry grass. Try not to put out your torch. I mean, there should be more of these locusts in here. How did we... Oh, I was like, are we trapped down here? No, we're okay. Yeah, another very... Like, this wattle and daub would be worth coming back for, I think. There's another one over there by the water. Trying to decide... Well, that looks like a village, right? We walk over there too. Can we see this other one? Our bags are so full. Our bags are full and we've been tossing food on the ground. Always a good idea. We still have some stuff we can dump on the ground. We've got 1 stack of blueberries now. That's the last of the food. Hello. Cool. Copper shingles. Yeah, this is is this identical to the other one? Don't put your torch out, Dracs. I think it is. I mean, we can build an amazing house just off of the stuff that's in here. It's identical. Look at that. Why are they spawning so close to each other? I'm not, where's, oh, here's the stairs. So much water. I think if I step down too far in here, I'm going to put the torch out. Well, could do this. It's a really, really cool design. Really cool design. Crushed alum. Yeah, I'd say that this one's just a little bit more flooded than the other one, right? Oh, red clay. Which goes to my whole, like, if there is a ruin or a trader, there's almost always red clay. Well, that's a big find, too. Where was the thing we were looking at? It was way over there, so it's directly to the east. Remember when I was like, we should grab some of that red clay? I can settle down anytime I want. Anytime I want. I can stop running. Whoops. Beautiful. It's a really beautiful area. I like living on the water because, oh boy, especially with primitive survival, you can hop into the water, make it place much quicker. I guess we don't, oh look, more red clay. I guess we don't necessarily need to worry about, like, our travel is not limited to nighttime. We gotta cross this body of water, Drax. What is that? Hello? Cool. Can you break this up and take it home? Neato. Never seen that too. The primitive survival, or not primitive survival, but the Better Ruins mod, those guys just keep adding amazing stuff. Ooh, Pete. I guess there was part of me that was hoping that we would find maybe a cloth bag in one of those ruins. That would be a nice find, right? More blueberries. We got 13 blueberry bushes. I mean, we're committed to these at this point, right? I got 14 blueberries too. I don't know that they're going to stack because the other ones are rotten. But you can do that little trick and make them stack, right? So many blueberry bushes. I'm pretty happy that we've gone this far and not started a fire yet. I don't know that would have been. I think if the animals were on, or or if the mobs were attacking, like we would have started a fire on that first night just because why not? That might be an oh, here we go. That might be an interesting run. A no fire run. How far can you make it? So much amazing stuff on the ground here. How far can you make it without fire in this game? Could you make it through a winter with no fire? I don't know if you could. You could, I'm trying to decide, like, you can't, you could eat raw fish. I mean, in the base game, I'm not talking, I mean, there's plenty of mods that would allow you to. Do we have spelt on us? I don't know that we do. Onions, flax, we got rye. I don't really want to carry, I mean, I'm got pretty good amount of seeds now. I don't really want to carry more. But I would like a mix of everything. 89 is our current count on copper, if you were wondering. We just never settle. I just keep moving stuff around in my bags. Where was I going? You're going that way, Dracs. I also feel like there's always a eureka moment for me where I'm like, this is it. This is where we're going to live. I don't know that I've had that yet. Hi. Those green grapes. Oh. Ah. The amount of stuff you're passing up, Dracs. It is criminal. Criminal. Big hole here. Oh. Is that? What is that down there? Kind of looks like it might be coal. This is a sizable hole. Holy heck. Holy heck. We need more dirt. Yeah, you need dirt for those instances too. Oh, there's... When you're trying to cross over something. Hear more bees. Hear them? Where are they? Somewhere. Feels like they're in this bush right here. They're up high. Oh, they're right there. Hello, bees. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Well, I heard a bow torn. Is this fog? What's the temperature? 18 degrees. I think my challenge with this video series is going to be able to maintain a calm, right? Sometimes for those longtime viewers of mine, you'll know that like there shouldn't be any jump scares because nothing will attack us, right? I mean, I could still fall down. Oh my gosh, we just found borax. Greatest run ever so far. Yeah, I think there's like there's always the chance that something will scare me and I'll scream, but I'm gonna try not to. Drax defeats the calmness. It's so foggy. Look at it. Oh my gosh. By screaming. I don't know that I've ever seen this much fog. Hello? There's just more ruins? Very common rainfall in this area. It's like these are like full-on buildings. I mean, this is unbelievable. How do you get into this place? Did I miss the door? Hello? And maybe it's oh, it's buried. It's buried, Dracs. Oh, it's really buried. Are we below the floor? Are we in the basement? Oh, that's not a good noise. This is interesting. How do we... I mean, this is a real door right here. That's like... That's moving us up to... This is all this floor. Oh, there's another door here. It's 2 doors. How do we... Oh, there's like... And there's roofing. This is what I'm talking about. I think a lot of people talk about like these the Better Ruins mod and like... You can turn the ruins down. Oh, he's trapped in here. Hi, guy. And like this fundamentally changes your run, right? You just found 2 doors that can seal things, right? How'd you get trapped in here, buddy? Oh my God, I just noticed that. Wait, was that there the whole time? Look at all that ice. Look at all that ice. Holy heck. Maybe we just keep running until we actually find some villagers. I mean, it's probably criminal not to take those doors, right? Or that door. Or that door. Sounds like there's somebody else here. I think we got to do this. Well, the monsters are here. We can do this because it can stack, right? I mean, there's like 20 doors here. Like 20 doors here. I didn't even see this. Stonemason's blueprint. These blueprints contain a secret and forgotten recipe. Cluttered items will appear twice in the recipe browser. Saltpeter, grass. I think there's going to be something awful down here. A feather on the ground. This is huge. We got 2 of these now. Oh man, parchment paper? What do you lay on the ground for that? That's like that's serious. That's some serious... Is that a knife? And a bucket? Oh no. Dracs, I had a cook pot. Oh no. Oh my gosh. So much good stuff. So much good stuff. How do we not take the bucket though, right? Looks like... Oh, hi. Hello, little doggy. Hello. I think it's hilarious that we're also here and it's so foggy. Wooden aged fences. Looks like this is in the water. This is famously, this is how Dracs... Oh, I got 21 of this. Hold on. I want to go in here. But I also don't want to put my torch out. Oh my god. Tables. So I'm a sucker for... Oh, there's a barrel. Oh my god, it's a crock. Wait, we can't open this? I mean, we just... There's another barrel. We just jump forward, like, massively. Right? Massively. Alright, Dracs. Let's grab all of these things. I thought we had... Wait. Oh, did I not grab the other H torch holder? What did you do, Dracs? Is there a... What did you do? Oh, I thought I found another one. Huh. Wonder how we... Oh, did we go up into that? We didn't go all the way up there, did we? Hello? Maybe we did go up there? It's really cool. I don't think we can just... I don't think we can... How'd you use all your dirt, Dracs? Oh, neato. Oh, there's a ladder. Music box. Aged ladder. How much neat stuff there is here. Holy heck. Holy heck. I mean, all of this is... This is all connecting. What are they called? The things that allow you to not get crushed in a cave. I don't know what to do here. I don't see... Maybe I needed to run a command to get the villages to do something. Maybe I needed to read the mod. You know what? I'm going to take 1 minute and go read the mod. I'll be right back. Yeah, you can create a horn. And it will summon... Maybe that's not it. It'll summon the villager, but the villager's add-on one says it will... Summoning horn can be used to call help vs villager. Oh yeah, we need the temporal gear. So, but the other add-on says that it'll allow you to... It'll just spawn them randomly, so maybe it's more random than we think. If you have VS Quest installed, you'll even be able to accept missions in various... VS Quest? Cool. Once you summon a couple of villagers, you'll need to provide shelter for each of them. Want to have a bed, sleep in, night, and a workstation? Cool. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Yeah. We're going to have to find some... We're going to have... Yeah, let's do that. That'll be great. We can have them do some of the work for us. This is like my friend Kaija's dream come true for this game. That's right, Dracs. Let's do some more spelunking. I don't have a direction other than south, and this is huge. I really liked this big open plain right here. I kind of want to go back this way. I guess let's just go straight south. And just keep exploring and see if we run across anything that's worth our time. I mean, we've only passed like 6 million places that would be the perfect place to live. Let's pass 6 million more, shall we? I mean, we can afford to be flippant at this point because we've got plenty of food. Plenty of food. But just as long as we don't get stuck in the desert, right? I was thinking too that like it's a little different because we can just I can really just like power through the night. What was I doing here? I mean, this looks great, but we should just keep heading south, Dracs. Keep heading south. Do not go down another cave. It's another night cycle coming too. Looking for the path of least resistance here. I've talked about it before, but looking at my map, I realize, I watch a lot of streamers play this game, and you can always tell. You can tell the new people in comparison to the people that have played a long time. Like they use the new map. Not everybody. This isn't a hard fast rule, but oh, that's a doozy, isn't it? What is this, Larch? Oh, I love Larch. As in comparison to the color map, which is, gosh, it's been multiple updates now since they made that change, right? But oh, can't see anything here. Yeah, I just think I can't. I've attempted to play with the other one. Oh, Dracs. I've attempted to play the other one, but I can't get into it. I just love the look. I mean, this is like one of my favorite things about the game is this beautiful, beautiful map. And all year round too, right? We've got enough sticks to start making ladders, I think. Do we replace the dirt with the ladders? And we're gonna have to replace something. Maybe it's time to put this on the ground. Dirt and ladders, Dracs. Crazy. Oh, I hear chickens. This is not the best. Hi. Traversing through here. Not my favorite thing in the world. Hear bees? Maybe I did. Ooh. Devil's tooth. I'm sure that's probably safe to eat, right? It only takes 2 HP. I mean, if you were starving, it's so pretty. If you were starving out, Drax, where are we? We're like on the side of a mountain. We should have come further in here, I think. Try to get it to open up. Yeah, if you were starving out, you could eat that. Drax, I'm trying to be the cool ladder person now. And at least you wouldn't, I mean, if you were starving out, like, I guess you would hope that you also weren't like in a loss of HP. I mean, this does really make the traversing of the hill much better. Oh no, unless you fall. I guess if you fall though, you got right back up, right? Where'd you put the other one? There. This I've picked. Here's the other part about traveling at night, which I think all of you know, which is I picked the highest part of the hill to go over the top of, right? If it was daytime, we could see that there was a shorter, smaller hill to go over the top of. Am I still heading south? Why is everything red up here? What month does it think it is? Right? How we have not... I can't see anything. How we've not fallen into a hole yet. So many free sticks. How much longer before we're out of here? Oh. Well, there's more water. Look at this craziness right here. There's like a line in the sand. The line must be drawn here. I kind of want to go like this way. Once we get out of this mountain range. Why? Drax's luck, right? Goes into the mountain in the middle of the night. Oh no. Careful. It's okay. I'm a professional. Bopping and weaving through here. Bopping and weaving through here. Oh, Drax. This is what someone was talking about. You can set it down and then you can use it like dirt to get out of the way, right? Which I didn't even know you could do that. Did you know you could do that? You can build straight up. Hello. You can build straight up with a ladder. I thought it had to be on a wall. Yeah, I mean, maybe we just don't need to carry dirt. That's the next thing I'm going to throw down. I'm a changed man. I'm a changed man. I feel like there's a bunch of resin in here. Hey. There's a bunch of resin in here. So much copper. We have 105. Hello. Friendly wolf. A good friend of mine is a big dog person. Loves dogs. And he had a great story about how the dogs domesticated themselves. I'd never thought about this. Like wild dogs, wild wolves, right? They realized... Stop me if you've heard this. Hey, there's water. They realized that... Is that a bear? Hi. Hi. They realized that the dogs that got up close to humans and were, calm and docile. The humans would throw scraps of food to them. And so, being smart as they are, they became that way. And over the course of however long, right? Because the dogs that were cool got food. The dogs that were angry starve to death. It had never dawned on me how, like, that came about, but, like, it's fascinating. Fascinating. Once again, dogs, smart. I'd like the sun to come up. I know you're probably thinking the same thing. Red wine caps. I don't think we really need food, but mix up our berry only diet. You do not want to go back into the forest. Well, look at that. Oh man, I just don't think we're gonna get a big body of water. I mean, we're pretty far south now. I mean, really far south. For me, I think we need to keep cutting southwest so we don't end up on the side of a mountain again. About another hour and a half before the sun comes up. Little bunny rabbit. We definitely should have picked up some of that clay. 13 pieces of flax fiber. Hey. Just eating the grain. I should have eaten the berries first, right? The grain's going to last forever. So no ruins. Oh, this is a trader? More water there. Yeah, I think we just keep heading southwest. Just keep heading southwest. Oh, hello. I've got carrots. I got carrot seeds. Our seed is going to be amazing. Thought I heard bees. I did. Bees and pigs. I can hear those. I mean, every time I think my hearing's going bad, I play this game right here. I play this game and I'm like, oh, your hearing's fine. It's in this tree here. Third set of bees we found. Southwest, Dracs. Southwest. Oh, hey. More copper. I just turned it to common, by the way. It's not even like, I guess it's not even all the way up, right? I've played on that setting. Here, we'll give some back. How many spaces do we have? None. We've got one. We can keep doing this. Yeah, I guess if we need one more space, we can get rid of the dirt. We can use the ladders to get us out of places. No, we're right on target for that trader. And we're about to see the sun again. Day 3? Impressive. Oh, I just remembered we found borax back there. So good. Finding that is probably, I don't know, you can agree or disagree with me, but finding that is like, early on, it almost feels like you could roll the credits on this entire run, right? Almost feels like you just, all right, well, he did it, everybody. He did it. I mean, that and those ruins with the doors and buckets and barrels in them. We're definitely going to run back up there and grab those, right? If Drax doesn't across the entire map. The good news is that there's always more ahead of you, right? Just when you think, oh, well, I mean, you can always go back for it. There's always more ahead of you. It's up here. You'll be able to see, yeah, I can see it. You see it up there, a little bit of a glow. Whoa. Oh, man. Can we pull this thing out? That's amazeballs. Hello? Friendly trader? I have some rusty gears. Hello? What's your name? Wildling. We could sell him snow goggles? Oh, we could sell him steel. Oh, I have a tin ingot. Nice. I can't believe it. Oof. Ooh, how many gears do we have? We have 5. What can you sell me for 5 gears? How much? I'll make you a deal. I'll take that for 5. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, we had to pick with those feathers, right? We had another ingot of something. What is it? Oh, I must have not have picked it up. Dracs. You got any charcoal? This guy's actually a good trader to like, hey, whoa, it just got bright. How long were we staring into his eyes? Is there another one? Hello? Oh, Dracs. You can take that. You can take that, but that's, I mean, do we need a jug? Yes. Do we need a jug right now? No. What would be great is if he was going to trade a jug with us. Hi. Sorry. I might have moved away a little too far. Silver. Silver and gold. All right. Thank you. Lots of good traders. Lots of good traders. Oh. What do we have here? Look at this. Due west, Dracs. Where are we? Yeah, let's go up through here. Northwest. See if we can't. Oh, gosh. We can't climb over. Maybe this is it. Pick up 72,000 things before we get there. Hello, Mr. Fox. Yeah, this is really pleasant. This is really pleasant. Maybe this playthrough is maybe it's a good thing for me too. It just is a distressor, right? Maybe I can watch this and fall asleep. Hello. I love how it looks closer. Like two versions of the game ago, I would constantly say that, and maybe this is, hello. Maybe this is something that changed when the map changed to the new map. That's probably what it is, right? Oh, that chicken didn't have any meat in him. Is that when I first started playing the game years ago now, whenever you looked at the map, everything seemed far away. But as soon as you got close, try clay right there. As soon as you started moving, you're like, oh, it's really not that far away. Now the opposite is, and maybe I'm the only one who feels this just because I'm used to, I'd played for so long the old way, but like now it feels like when I'm moving, I'm like, oh, that's just right over the hill. And then I start getting close and I'm like, oh, no, that's not even anywhere close to being where I think it is. It's like the opposite of the way it used to be. No complaints at all. Just it's always, I'm like, oh, this is it's so simply close, but it's really not that close. Well, I mean, this looks like a pretty big body of water. Looks like there's some nice flat land here. There's no traders. There's no cities. But there might be fun stuff. And it looks like it connects a lot of places, right? Have we found it? Is Drax going the wrong way? You bet he is. You bet he is. I could have gone this way because this looks like the easy over here. Yeah. Beautiful. You hear the wind? This I shoot a couple of longer form videos, but this one will be the longest I've done. I'm aiming for just around the 4-hour mark. Guess we'll see how that goes. It's not that I have a hard time playing this many hours of this game, because I don't. I think, ooh, there's a little bit of fog. I think when it comes down to is just, I want it to be consistent over the 4 hours. And then editing. I think this is the right time for Dracs to do this kind of work, because I've gotten better at doing these sort of videos. If you go back and watch my first like vintage story Let's Play series, it was called Adventure Time. It's like 80 episodes of it, and I've watched a couple of them, the later episodes when looking for something, but the early ones, I mean, I had to edit that. I was stumbly. Oh my God. Wow. Wow. That's picture worthy. Holy heck. I mean, is this it? Is this it? Did we just have our wow moment? Holy. There's no trees, so that's perfect for Dracs. My God, there really are no trees. No trees. No traders. No trees, no traders, all dirt. It's spectacular. It's spectacular. This is it. This is it. Almost all the time. How much does it rain? Almost all the time. Well, what's happening right now? Because it's not raining now. Maybe if we move, let's just move around it a little bit and see if we can't find a spot where it says not all the time. It's so that like that's maybe it's just on that hill right there. It's so incredible. I mean, this is Terra Prety, right? This is what that mod is doing to generate land this way. It's not so herky jerky. Well, this is a good sign. As the base game. And the base game terrain, I think there's a lot of people that complain, like I've had a number of comments on videos saying I love Vintage Story, but the terrain is just so and I'm like, number one, there are mods, so you can definitely fix that if you don't like it. And number two, like, that's the game, right? Like, that's how they've chosen to do it for their narrative, which I don't have a problem with. This is rye. I think we actually have rye seeds on us, right? I always have such a hard time with that. Oh, I don't like this one aspect of the game. All right, cool. Well, first off, maybe it's not the game for you. Secondly, you can mod out almost everything. A lot of rye. You can mod out almost everything, so I don't... don't see the problem. Well, they weren't joking about the rain, huh? Well, the good news is it's gone from almost all the time to just very common. The funny part is that as soon as we move to the very common, that's what it said. It didn't say almost never, right? I mean, this is a big basin. More flax. Oh, it's I don't know. There's been a lot of people too that are like, oh, it's just not a beautiful game. I'm like, are you playing the same game? Oh, it's down to common. This could be our side. Down to common. Hey, there's grapes. When are these going to expire? 17 hours. I guess we should start eating these. The sprocket's holding. Common. I mean, this little area down here seems like it might be okay. I still can't get over the... Is that coral down there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think the only thing we haven't seen is clay, and it's on the other side of the hill. Let's take a look at the map. Ooh, look at all that water. Look at all that water. Okay, the only thing it doesn't have is trees. We're going to have to go up here to get trees. Looks like there might be one tree right here. If it's even a tree. And it is not. Very common. So our best spot for the lack of rain... Let's just take the full tour here. Let's take the full tour. I mean, it'd also be very cool to live on the lip here. Almost all the time. All right, so we got to go back a little bit. We could build a little channel right here to get us out into the big open water. So like right here is where it was like common. Let's just peter to like right here and see. Love that wavy sand. Almost all the time. Those fish. Oh, wow. Hi, guys. Don't put out all your torches, Dracs. Very common. All right, so the best place we saw... Am I there yet? Don't fall. There is a high probability of Dracs falling into the water. Yeah, oh, sorry. I think we should go back there. We should set up shop. You know what else I haven't seen is... Oh, there's trees right here, though. Well, common. This little outcropping here. That's why I picked it. This little thing here. I don't know. I kind of like the thought of like living in here, though, and then building like a canal to get out. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. We need a couple of those trees. Well, how much room do we have? 0. That's oak. Sweet. Oh, what's this? Quartz? Perfect. Mm-mm-mm. More oak? Cool. That's maple, right? I don't know that we can take this whole tree, but let's try. And then we'll start a tree planting. Just need a fire and stuff. More sticks? Just in case there's a seed. Just need a bag space. I don't think there's going to be, though. There was. Perfect. All right, this is it. Let's make a run back to where we were. That little lip where it was like the rainfall's common. I think that's acceptable. It's better than very common, right? And then I think we need to do two things. Probably first step is maybe a few more trees, and then I think we've got to find reeds so we can make baskets. I guess, you know, either that or we could just forego that and just go get all that clay. We've got one vessel already that we picked up. But I heard water. Definitely. Someone was like, you're always talking on one of my other videos, like, you're always talking about water flowing. I don't know. Like, whenever I hear water flowing, I'm like, wait, where's it going? That means there's a hole somewhere, right? It's flowing somewhere. Almost all the time. I was tempted not to do primitive survival mod, but like there's a couple of things that I really like about it. I think that the boat is definitely super cheaty, but I like it. Very common. Where were we? I thought we were like right here. Was it up a little bit? Aren't we like right here? Am I misremembering? Walk with this open and see if it changes. Well, there's a really cool cave. Almost all the time. Where was I standing? Remember it said common for like 2 seconds. Maybe it was because we were up. That was a pipe dream, Dracs. Here it is. Common. Up against this hill, huh? Alright, somewhere in here we'll build ourselves a little hut. How far down can we go before it changes the... it's like right... This is where the transition is. I wonder what it's going to be like. Maybe we go up farther? I like to be right on the water, but if I made steps on my other playthrough. Oh, it's just so pretty. This could be it. Just so pretty. Look at this view. Look at this view. Yeah, and if we take there's tin right here. Oh, this is it. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Common. There's a tree right there. This is perfect. This is perfect. Yeah, let's build right here. All right, now comes the hard part of making this into a home. Yeah, I think it's got good access to the water. I mean, I think if I'm being honest, I would much rather be like right here, but there's nothing we can do about it. Like once the I wish that was part of the game, right? Like, why can't we get something that like you can dig down and cleanse out, like for the places where you land, where there's like a, you know, where the sprocket's going the wrong way. I think you should be able to cleanse that out. And then, like, I guess on the weather front, there's nothing you can do. It's either going to be rainy or it's not going to be rainy. Could we build a rocket that makes the clouds not seed anymore? We can reset the chunk. Yeah, I think we need to. Doesn't matter where I plant this tree. We'll have to move it 12 times. I'm going to plant it right there. We're going to take this mushroom and eat it. I think that it's common. I think there's tin right here too. I love it. I love it. I'm so excited about this. I'm so excited about this build. I mean, about this area. It's going to be great. Yeah, I think let's shear this off and begin to level it. Just because I want to be able to see in both directions. And the good news is we've got a great shovel here. That's going to last forever. It's going to last forever. I want to come down to this. I think this is the level. What is this? 195? 195 is what I'm shooting for. Tell me we've got sticks. We do. We should do 2 shovels maybe? Don't really have room for that. I mean, we could start putting stuff down. Right? Like, this is 195, so we could come here and say, hey, let's store these seeds. We could put this down here for a second. Drop that in there. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this. Plenty of room. 41 flax seeds? 41 flax seeds. That's insanity. What are we going to do with these? These we actually need to... Or down one right here. 23 berry bushes. Doesn't matter where I put these either. Because I am famous for having to move them. But if they can stay here for a little while, and at least like sprout some berries, maybe before the winter, we should be okay. I mean, that's far enough away, right? Ooh, this one's going to come up in 8 days. 8 days? I mean, we might as well just move those right now. Are you kidding me? It's like a lifetime from now. They'll be like a house. We'll be in the Iron Age by the time those things come up. All right, we got bag space. We got bag space. 195. We can pull these seeds. Growing rye right here. Let's fill it in. Plant this tree somewhere. Plant this tree somewhere, maybe over yonder. Man, look at all this. Look at these. There's so much food. Remember all that food we passed too? I've played this game a lot. This could be the single greatest seed I've ever played so far. I mean, it's just like if I'm thinking about all of the ruins and all of the fruit and all of the, I mean, 41 flax seeds. I mean, I guess we did run really far. I mean, we ran really far. This is where we started. We actually probably could have. I wonder if there's there's a little bit of a water connection through here. We're gonna have to jump in and find out. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's 3 solid days of roaming. Oh, boo. 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 No, 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 no. You're ruining my view. Well, I guess this is going to be a table or something for the time being. Number 1 priority is clay, and then clay, wood into charcoal, and then let's secure as much of the copper as we can. And I guess we'll do... we've been doing rammed earth a lot, but maybe is it maybe time to go old school and do like cob or something? Huh? Take it back to our roots. But I feel like every time someone watches one of my videos and they see me working in, like, we convert another person to the rammed earth. Remember when I was like, we should make 2 of those. Like every time a person watches a video, rammed earth gets its wings. I would also take suggestions for mods, I guess. Like if you... I'm thinking maybe this is the run we try something different than X skills. There's a couple other like skills based. It feels like to me that X skills is the mod, right? That's the one that like I think everyone I know uses and everyone's pretty familiar with. But I know I've bookmarked a couple of other like skills based mods out there that I've always wanted to try, and maybe this is the time to do it. If you're out there and you're watching and you think, oh, Drax, I've been using this one for a few years and we really like it and it's got sort of the same, it does the same thing, but maybe it has something a little bit different than X skills. Like, I just don't, like, what else can you do, right? Well, is this going to be part of there's nothing we can do here. So what is it like? I forget. This can become... I don't remember. How do you make... Did they remove? They didn't remove cob. It's still in here. There it is. Drops when broken. Oh. It's harder to make. I wonder what the plus, though. I think there was some plus to it. It's not going to tell us here, though, is it? Hey, what's the plus to using cob, would you say? I don't know, Drax, and you'll never know. I guess grass grows on it? Guess that's a plus? Is that would you say that's a plus, Drax? Alright, well, we're not doing that then. Rammed earth, I don't know. I don't want to say it out loud because I don't want everyone to riot, but I feel like I just need a little bit of, I need a break from the gray. Can we color it? Can we color the rammed earth? How do I want to do this? That was all the dirt? Oh, Drax. You got to make a house, brother. It's 1800. I mean, I guess we don't really need to make a house, seeing that nothing can attack us or kill us, but like, it'll just, I don't know. I've watched many people play this game, and so many of them, they play it without like walls, or they've got this whole work area outdoors, and like the way my brain works, I'm just like, so wait a minute, what? And especially they're not playing on like passive mode, like I am. They're being attacked, and I'm like, why don't you just put a door up and move that indoors so that you don't have to keep an eye out over? I mean, maybe there's something to it. Maybe there's some thrill in the fact that, like, while you're sitting there doing your metalworking, at any moment a shiver could jump you and give you a heart attack. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't. Maybe you know, everyone's got their own little, their own thrill seeking, right? You gonna take that out? 57. All right. Well, we got a whole stack here. Let's make. We should turn this into a statue that sits in the middle of the house. What do you think? We'll build around it for the time being. Where are we going to put the door? There. And maybe another one like... It's going to go fast, Dracs. Like right here, and we'll put some steps down there. Right? Giant house. Why didn't... Oh, it's like giant house. And, with a statue inside. I've never done any kind of like... I mean, I've done like some accent marks. Kind of things for chiseling, but I've never chiseled anything. Like I have friends who have chiseled like beautiful, beautiful things. Wonderful things. I just usually chisel something that makes it, I don't know, it just enhances the functional part of it. I feel like this door needs to be here, not here. We're out of dirt, Dracs. Just keep tearing it down. Plenty to clear here. Plenty to clear here. Yeah, I mean, I guess if no one has a suggestion on the skills-based mod, I'll either turn back on X skills or I'll go find a different one. I just feel like these are the times when should be testing. Like these kind of playthroughs, why not, right? If you're, you know, I don't have a whole lot of time outside of the content that I create and the streaming that I do to, I don't know, to run tests and play other games. So times like this is when I get to do it. This is when I get to do it. So what did he do for like an hour? Oh, is that more flax right there? Where are we gonna put the? Let's try to get this farm. I got a lot of stuff I want to do right away. That's more flax. I mean, the longer we wait, right? Where do we think we can put this wonderful farm? Right over here somewhere? We need so many... We get all that flax into the ground, we've won the game, right? I had a conversation on stream. I was playing Vintage Story on stream today. And I was having a conversation about like... A little controversy, actually. I've been thinking a lot about like winning, or maybe winning isn't the right word. Like at what point, like I would say after you've reached your first winter, like the game, at least for me, becomes a whole lot easier, right? I think it becomes a whole lot easier. I don't think it's as challenging past that first winter. I'm not saying there's not challenges that aren't happening. I'm just saying that the challenge comes off pretty quick. Like once you understand how the food works and how much food there is in the area. And I've been trying to figure out like how do you how do you balance this, right? I noticed that there's not as many animals as there were when I first started playing the game. So there's some balance happening there. Like when I first started playing, we didn't see one ram or goat. We saw just a few pigs. Did we see a deer? I don't know. Like it used to be a lot more game. Not as much variety. There's a lot more variety of base level animals now. But there used to be a lot more game. And it used to be getting meat was so much easier. So that part of the game has changed, and I think for the better. This thing is hilarious. But yeah, I think that like, I'm going to plant a giant garden, and it is going to produce more than enough food for me forever. 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 Do we even bother to put a roof on this? Can the whatchamahoo's climb over? And so if you can produce that much food from the get-go, how do we balance that better, right? I mean, like things are rotting, that's for sure. The rot is helpful. But I guess, they, the vintage story devs, they have the bigger problem of like, you need to balance it and make it hard. And I know you can go into the settings and make it harder, Dracs. But you also need to make sure that it's fun. Because if it's not fun, then no one's going to play it. Right? If it's just this miserable, it's just misery because you're constantly having to battle food. I mean, that's how it felt for me the first time I played it. I was like, oh my God, I can't stay ahead of it. I can't stay ahead of it. Now I don't have that problem. As we dilly-dally here too. I wanted to kind of, we don't have stairs yet, but I wanted to make it so you could at least have some kind of semblance of walk up to the house, right? Yeah. I don't know how far down this is because I can't see anything. We have no food to cook. Let's try to lay out a quick farm, I think. I don't necessarily want to go back out there in the dark. Partially because I want to look for copper. We know there's this peat is good. Here's where we came over the top and there's red clay. I would bet we haven't run this part of it yet, so let's run in the morning. Let's run over here and see if we can find closer red clay, maybe some more copper. That's what I wanted to do. All the dirt is gone again. I think, do we care? We kind of need the farm to be on one level. This is 193 and there's quite a bit of room. We also need to build a bit of a moat so we can keep the, I don't know that any rabbits will come along, but I think we should be ready for that. I started using this mod that's in the top right corner of the screen that's showing how many things I'm picking up, how many I have in my bags. I found it useful, but I realized that it has really great use. You know, when you're like I used it today. You know, when you're in a ruin and you crack a vessel and you're like, wait, what did I just pick up? I think it's really good at that. I think it's really good at showing you what you just picked up out of a vessel. We are burning through shovels. Like, oh, it picked up 4 pieces of coal and 2 pieces of this, and there was a shovel in there, right? Like, it just told me, picked up a shovel head. I'm aware of that. I understand. Yeah, I don't know. There's something, I've talked about this before. I like it. I like just seeing it up there. I don't know that I'm always paying attention to it, but, and it stays on the screen a little while so that like if you pick something up, you have got time to read it, right? Like if we pick up this piece of grass, I actually asked the mod dev, I said, hey, can we change the time in which stuff stays up there? And they came back and said, yeah, Drax, I'll make it work out. And they did, like pretty quickly. I was like, holy crap. All right, what are we doing here? What time is it? 23. We've got, these are the remaining blueberries we've got. I think there's a real, oh, look at that. Oh, wait a minute. If you get the seed from below like that, it knocks it out. Oh no, Drax. Did I know that? I guess I knew that, right? That, oh, don't do it again. We just wasted a whole thing of flax. We just wasted a whole thing of flax. It's heartbreaking. Heartbreaking, Drax says. What's going on here? I did a winter survival video. I've talked about it. Like, what do you need in the winter to survive? Like, people come and ask me all the time. You get a series of questions, right? When you stream Vintage Story and you make Vintage Story guides. And I think that's one of them, right? Like, what is it? How much food do I need? What is it? And I think it's a loaded question. I think it's a loaded question because, like, how much? I mean, a lot. You're gonna need a lot. And so I did something I haven't done on any of my videos before, and that's I did math. I actually did math, and it actually makes sense. I think it's a little, like, there's been some great comments from people being like, oh, it seems like too much, or that seems about right. I think you all have, I think after you've been playing this game a while, you have a number. Where am I? 194? I'm going 194 because I don't want to fill all of this in. Yeah, I think you've got a number of what you know you need to make it through the winter, right? Your first winter. And I think that's probably, to a certain extent, based on your first winter, like the very first winter you went through. And maybe that knowledge base grows as you continue to play the game. I think I'm just going to put this right here. Can we walk around it? We can. Let's squeeze this. We don't have any medium fertility soil. Have you seen any medium fertility soil? I didn't think about that. Oh no. There's got to be some down towards the water, right? Are we on our second shovel? No, not yet. Let's put that there. Wait, we can't, they can't be this. It rains all the time here. All right, here we go. I'm like, did we pick a place? I'm like, but it rains all the time here. That's another mistake I've made. Multiple. Obviously my first time I had no idea there was different fertilities in soil. But I still do it. I still get hastily going and then realize that I've planted the whole garden. I've planted my whole farm in low fertility soil. I'm kicking myself because I've also plowed it. And you can't. You gotta switch. You just got to. There's 41 flax seeds. I don't think we're able to get. Yeah, maybe we can. Do we get them all on the ground? We don't have any way to water them. And there's no rain. Do we put them into the ground in hopes didn't think about that. Shucks. Let's set it up. And if it starts raining, you know what? We'll set it up and we'll plow. We won't plant. And if it starts raining and the ground gets wet, then we'll be good. I know what you're all thinking. Drax, you moved to a place where there was no rain. You didn't want it to be raining all the time. Now you're like, gosh, wish there was some rain for the crops. Drax, come on. Rain for the crops. All right, here we go. We've got 68 pieces here. Whoops. Don't do that, Drax. $68 pieces. This was such the right way to do this. Usually I'll put a fence up, right? But I've been thinking recently, like I used to do this all the time, where you built a moat around it. And the moat does two things. One, it does what the fence does, which it keeps most of the animals away from it, which is what you're trying to do. And it also traps, you know, those friendly little critters, those little rabbits, so that we can eat them. So that's also helpful. I've stopped leaving. I used to make it so that when I was doing work like this, I would just leave gaps in the ground. And I'm convinced that the gaps under the ground allow for temporal storms or temporal rifts to form inside your base. So I've stopped, and no one, I mean, I've talked about this a number of times, not on stream. That's what I haven't, maybe I have, but I've talked about it a number of times, and no one has ever left a comment and said, oh, no, Drax, that's not real. That's not real, Drax. No one's ever left a comment. So I'm just going to keep believing that if you leave a gap, if you leave some kind of gap under what you're building, then the game has the ability to spawn a temporal storm like in that area, whether that's inside your base or wherever. And if you make sure, like this right here, if you make sure to plug that gap, you won't have any problems. Now this is going to be a problem here because we don't have enough dirt probably to finish this. But we're pretty close. We got packed dirt. Voila. Voila. All right. Not bad. Look at this. This is already grown. Hey. All right, let's definitely do this. And what did it do with them? There we go. All right, let's... Time, 4 a.m. Perfect. Let's do this. And... Usually I do the... Oh, wait a minute. That's right. We've got that. Oh, Drax. I didn't mean to do that. Don't hit it twice. Oh, gosh darn it, Drax. Well, that stinks because it ruined that piece and I don't have it. There was an extra one around it. Look at this. And that was all. Okay, don't make that mistake again, Drax. Oh, it's so beautiful. Do you take pictures in the game? I take a lot of them. I do it twofold. I think the game is beautiful and I go and look at them for two reasons. One, it's like it's a photo album, right? It's of all of my adventures. But also I use them for YouTube and Twitch. Thumbnails. Oh no. Oh, it's just dry. Wait, why are these ones... These ones are moist. How is that possible? Was it moist when I pulled it out of the ground? That's interesting, right? I usually try to build this close to water so that I can pipe the water in. But let's do it different this one. I'll be better at, you know what, we're gonna water it, right? We'll be better about it. We'll totally remember. Did we go through 2 of them? Wow, we did. Why is it, isn't that weird? Do you think it has to do with the chunk? I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't think we should put anything down yet, just because I'm gonna be away. All right, let's file what we have. And I think these lower ones, the grass we can't stack, the flint we can't, anything we can't stack on the ground here we should. Like we can stack these. I guess I'll take, do I want to take packed dirt and wooden ladders? I don't think so. Let's leave that here. We could put this on the wall with one of the torches I have in my hand. I think that's probably a smart move. This stuff can be stacked on the ground. Right? Look at that new stack. Let's put that there. Look at that. Fancy. Let's take that out of our hand and put it in our bag. I think that's a smart move. We'll eat this. Yeah, the rest of the stuff is just food. I think we eat it all. All right, great start. Look at this. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Did I leave the packed dirt? I did. All right, let's make a run. We're not carrying anything we don't need. I'm also famous for leaving the house. I'm going to leave all these mushrooms here. Oh, look at this. Perfect. Perfect. See, this is why I'm always like, go around your house and survey. Survey around your house, because I'm telling you, there's copper, there's tin, and there's everything you're going to need. I don't think we're quite there yet. Hi, I'm back. What are we up to? 126. Oh, we're there. 630 units. Oh, the reason I was going to do this is because we need food. I'm hoping there's going to be clay. Is that a giant? No, it's not. I'm hoping there's going to be clay back here, closer than having to run back over the top of that hill. Right? Because there's a lot going on here. Clay usually is found down by the water. Oh, look at this cool little pool right here. Keep your eyes open. Holler if you see it. Oh, look at all these mushrooms. The beauty of mushrooms like this, right, is that they're going to keep respawning every time. So we'll always have like a mix of mushrooms off the backside, which is going to be helpful, especially in the early part here. All right, oh. Hi. More copper, anybody? I forgot we got so much on our way here. Beautiful sand. What's the rain like here? Uncommon? Wait a minute. No, we're fine. Don't move already, Dracs. Uncommon, he says? It never rains here? That's interesting. What's going on down there? Right, doesn't it feel like there's be some clay, like, I guess there's uncommon rain, so maybe not. Oh, look at that. Should we eat what we have first? Hey, we should start collecting these too. For our wine vineyard we're going to work on. The 2 cooking mods that everybody uses have been slowly getting closer. I should have put them on here because everybody says they're working okay, but I feel like they're really close to being done. And we'll probably add those. There's a couple of things I really like in those. I'm not the biggest cook in Vintage Story. I think anybody who has followed me, either watched my Let's Play series or watched me stream, they know that like I'm pretty simple. I'm pretty simple, but I do like some stuff in there, and I have missed it. I have missed it more than I thought I would. Alright, well I think we've sorted out enough food now. How far away are we? Not too bad. Yeah, I'd like to see what's up on top of that. Just need some clay. I mean, we know where there's a bunch of it. It would be nice if we could find something close. I just remembered that we found borax. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, you're going to have to travel the length of the map to find borax anyway. So it's pretty far back in our run here. But we'll make the journey because that's how we're going to have bigger bags, right? So many seeds. Maybe we should just make like a big tiered farm. We're going to have to obviously get a bucket because like the bigger the farm, the harder it's going to be like to water it every day, especially if it's not going to rain. It says rain's common. It's probably enough, right? I mean, look at, this is a pretty big lake. Maybe there's some extension all the way back. There's the spawn. Maybe it goes, I mean, it looks, the Dracs can dream. You know, what's going to be funny is that we probably could we have just gone like straight south and seen the same lake instead of like, only time will tell there. Hindsight, Drax, hindsight. I've been watching. I guess we can move a little bit faster, seeing that. Seeing that we got plenty of food. Keep your eyes out. Is that a wolf? Just a weird coloration of the trees right there. Continue to gather flint. Alright, I don't think we're going to get lucky on the clay front. Do we turn around or do we like maybe loop around and then loop back in? Need to cover a little bit faster land. I don't want to run a night cycle out here. Not because we're scared of the dark anymore, just because, I mean, it's incredibly hard to see anything. More mushrooms when it's pitch black. Anyone running? Like, the light changes a lot in this game from in some updates they've made it where like the light they've turned it up, and some updates they turn it back down. I mean, I enjoy the pitch blackness of this game, right? Like, if you don't have a torch, it's just dark. But sometimes it feels like, I was just on the server, and sometimes it feels like I've got a lantern out, right? Which is one of the best things to have in the game, and I'm still squinting to see what the hell is going on at night. And I guess what that really tells you is, Dracs, just don't go out at night. Yeah, I think this entire area is uncommon rainfall. Well, if we need a break from rain, this is where we'll come. We'll build an unrained hut where we just sit. I was just gonna say there's probably more. With all of this gravel here, there's probably a ton of copper in here. Should we try to skip the copper age? Are these more? Green grapes, anybody? Clay, 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 anywhere? I mean, I'm not really looking for clay. Wink. All right, let's go. Let's go back over the top here. Ooh. I guess I didn't really want those bushes. Or bags or fall drags. But I'll eat the berries. Yeah, this feels like it's so bright. I'm talking about how dark it is. Now it's so bright, it feels like I'm gonna miss something. Carrots. All right, we gotta eat some bag space here. No, that's not what I wanted to do. What else is taking up? I got an onion. Anything else that can be stacked? Doesn't look that way. Just a myriad of seeds, right? If we do find, we have spelt. If we do find this, we're not gonna have any room. Yeah, we do. We're gonna need that stick because we're gonna need to make another shovel. Uncommon. Uh-oh. Hello? Oh, you're not. I thought you were dead. I mean, we're gonna have enough to pour. Without even having to mine, I think I'm gonna have enough to pour the anvil too. Is that where we're headed on this copper front? We didn't really mark the house here. We should go over the top here, I think. As much as like finding more copper. I mean, I think there's gonna be more copper. I think there's definitely gonna be more copper in all of that gravel back there. Hello. Are we already? What do we got? Green and red grape. We got both kinds, green and red. Just eating for bag space. Feel like there's some trees, more black currant bushes. I'm definitely gonna miss it, right? Like my brain's on overload looking at all the different things. So many beautiful flowers too. For all the bees we found. I haven't lived in like a big open plain area like this in forever. Oh gosh. Hello? I think there's something right there. We're not going down there. All we need is some clay. Either that's going to be the clay we've already found or it's going to be some new clay, right? Whoa, oh yeah, we're here. We're pretty close. Do we just run over there? We're pretty close. Look at that distance. Our bags are full. We're closer to home than we are to that. What's the time? 12:33. There's gotta be clay around here, right? I didn't mark any. It just feels like there would be this close to the water. Lots of medium fertility. Oh, there's a deer. Hi. talking about you. I mean, there's definitely... Do it, Drax. I'm just gonna stick my head down here for like one zone. It's a dead end. It's a dead end. It's a dead end. How do we... I'm gonna go down there like 10 more times. Because I will forget this. Well... quartz close to the house. Oh gosh. This one... There's something in there. We'll take a look. We'll take a look. There's the house. Yeah, there is. We are going to stumble upon a bunch of red clay, like right here somewhere, but not now, like later, like hours and hours and hours from now. Right? Because I haven't seen all of this. I mean, this just feels like you would, especially like this little water puddle here. Feels like there's going to be red clay like right in here somewhere. All right, what time? 13:36. That's probably enough time to run over there and back. I mean, I don't mind running back in the dark. If we build a boat too, if we build a quick, a fast raft, then we can take the water back across, save ourselves some serious time. Game, I've given up trying to find it, so if you're going to show it to me, this would be the time. Yeah, I don't see it. All right. Did it rain while we were away? No. Did it get drier? Yes. Hi, we have like a bunch more seeds. And what's in here already? Onions, rye, and flax. Rye, onions, flax. And these other ones, we'll just... Not to take up bag space. Drax's favorite sits right in the middle. Let's plant these somewhere where we're gonna pull them. If I don't know. Eight more. Yeah, I mean, in my mind, we've already got enough food to last us, and we've got enough food sort of like planned, right? Because all those berry bushes are I guess the berries are gonna be hard because they're not gonna, without the ability to make them into something else, they're not gonna be able to turn into anything, right? We've already got a full stack of copper. Let's make another one of these shovels. Can the grain stack on the ground? Will it go bad on the ground? I'm so interested. Hold on. I think, wait, and it only stacks in 4s, right? Which is so weird. All right, let's go get this. Oh, wait, hold on. Do we have what we need? I don't think we do. Raft? Primitive survival raft. We need cordage, which is either those or those. And 3 of these. Do I have? We do. 1, 2, 3. We can grab some cordage on the way there. Dracs adding multiple things to do. Oh. Still holding out hope. It's the hope that kills you. 4 pieces? Because then we could cross the river. Alright. This knife is done really well. This is the one that was leaning up against the wall. What is it made out of? Obsidian. It was leaning up against the wall in that ruin. Alright, I need cordage for this raft. Let's do the classic Dracs. Let's look at this instead of just searching raft to see if it's in there. 4 pieces. Hey, alright. Cheater raft engaged. Ready? This isn't going to save us a lot of time, but we won't have to run around. It'll probably save us time on the way back. Keep your eyes out. This seems like another place where there would just be... Right? Doesn't this seems just like another place where there would just be so much potential. Yeah, because it's almost always rainy here. Wouldn't you... let's some clay, huh? We need some more of this, too. It's a lot farther away than you think it is, Dracs. Pick up the pace. That can't be the closest clay. It just can't be. I don't want to believe it. I'm living in denial here. Oh. Hello. Yes. Hi. We'll take a little bit of this. See? There's peat right here. I love peat. It's another one of my favorites in this game. I found it, I think, the way I remember it, I found it by myself early on. That wasn't one of the things that was shown to me or that I picked up through a video. I think one of the very first places I lived had peat, which is not uncommon. Is that a bear? And so you read it and it's like, hey, this will burn. I was like, this burns, and you can just, oh, hello. You can just pull it out of the ground. This is a dream come true for Dracs. What is it? Is it a dead animal? Is that what's happening here? Oh no, it's a wolf. He's alive. I'm like, what's going on? Hello, friend. More quartz. How far are we? Still pretty far. You know what's going to happen is we're going to get there, mine it, dig it out of the ground, and when we come back, we'll run into some that's closer. Right? That's what's going to happen. Hello, raccoon. I'm just going to get some clay. Oof. This is the tough part, right? Because it's all uneven. Almost there. And of course, it has to be foggy and raining. We're never going to be able to see any other clay in this kind of weather. Remember when we found borax on the ground? Oh, man. Borax. Can't see it on the mini-map yet, but we know it's over. It's just over that hill, but I don't want to go this way. I think there's a lower end entrance right here. Oh, there's some right there. That's a bit closer, huh? Well, this is the red clay. All right. Do we mark this and then go for the other stuff because we're already here? Go for the harder stuff this time because we've made oh man. This is beautiful too. This one doesn't have as much of a connect, and it's between these two huge mountains. Yeah, I think this is the right call. Let's dig out as much of this as we can. Stick with me, game. Oops, here it is. Let's dig out as much of this as we can, and then the other one we'll get next, but I still believe we'll find something closer in our travels. All right, let's get this clay out of here, right? Let's get this out of here. I've got 87 hits on my shovel. 87 hits. I don't think this is a big vein, but this will be plenty. This will be plenty. Those mountains are so cool. I think there needs to be more uses for ice as well. I have 2 storage container mods, and I know the one that stores food, you can get ice. We can get ice blocks from there, or from here. That one has so much ice on it, and we can crush the ice down. And I know we've talked about it before. I mean, everyone talks about it, right? Like, the modder could make the ice. I think that, like, I don't know how much of a pain in the butt it would be to make the ice melt, but I always think it's a little hacky to use the ice blocks as windows and stuff. It just seems weird to me. I don't know. My weird sense of, like, of what should be and what could be. Like, I want it to be realistic, and that, I mean, like, there's plenty of things that aren't realistic. You just built a raft that acts like a speedboat Dracs. All right, here's the question, though. We don't have a ton of storage, so if we bring a bunch of this back, and this can't be put on the ground, so almost 3 stacks. Try to pick up some more. What's the time? 19:29. All right, let's go. All right, so there's plenty more there still, plus the one we just spotted. And the negative of running back in the dark, of course, is that we're not going to see any more unless we're just darn lucky, right? This is a good amount. I mean, I don't know if I know the science behind the where and how. My understanding of clay is that it is in wet areas, right? And and as you can tell by this is a wet area. I've got to believe there's more of it. Here's the problem. I'm looking for it, right? I'm looking for it. You know what? We're looking for anything but that. I hope we don't find any more clay on the way back, right? Ugh. So much clay. Don't fall in the water, Dracs. So much clay, right? I mean, I don't need. How far north have you got? Pretty far. We actually need some more reeds. Need some more reeds. Oh, there's some. Should we start the process of moving these? I'm so scared to go into the water with a torch. It's gonna be fine, Drax. Just don't dip your head under the water. Hey, more tin. And it can't be closer than the tin that's at our house, right? What an amazing seed. I couldn't be happier. All I did was put, if you want this seed, it's Vintage Story Dreams. That's what I typed in there. That's the seed name. Vintage Story Dreams. I'll put it in the description. I'll put the seed number. But, yeah. The seed number, I'll put all the mods in the description. And, yeah, please do. If you've got a mod that you think is good for this type of laid back play, please share it with me. I'm always open to, there's just so many mods. Like, you know, I think like most of you, oh, hey, I don't spend as much time on the mod page as I used to. And that's purpose. I do that on purpose because it's a rabbit hole, right? Like once I start going down, I can't get out. And I'm like, oh my God, that one looks cool. Oh my God, that one looks cool. Oh my God, that one looks cool. And then I know I give people who come into the live, people come in the live chat and they're like, oh, the live stream. They're like, oh, I got like 1,000 mods or, you know, 190 mods or whatever. And I'm like, oh my God, how do you do it? And I'm like, you know exactly how they do it, Dracs. Don't be silly. You know exactly how they do it. It's incredibly easy to do. Might as well we've got room. We might as well take some more of this and just stack it up, right? We need sticks too. That's what we should have been doing. We need everything. There's no trees, so if we're gonna we're gonna fire some pottery, right? Oh my God. Well, here's the red clay. Much closer. I just accidentally stumbled upon it. Oh, it's huge, too. Ah! I told you. I told you. I told you this would happen. Oh my God, it's hilarious. Just hilarious. Look at it. It's gigantor. It runs the whole length in here. I was picking up sticks. All right. I mean, it makes sense. There's peat there, right? Yeah, all this area alone, look at that, we found copper, peat, and red clay. I'm just punching these trees for the sticks. We're not wasting any. I'm punching sticks for sticks. Be nice if we could get a couple of tree seeds off this too, huh? What's gonna go bad first? 4 days. Both of them. Let's eat these. Eat these for the room. Yeah, we need to fire off a watering can so we can get the crops in the ground. That's first. And then the other accoutrements, right? Like an axe, mold, and a hammer mold. Let's just make all the molds. I don't usually make them all, but let's just, like, every mold that we can make, let's make them all. Ooh, look at that. Finally got a tree seed. Let's make all the molds. Couple people. The reason I've explained the reason why I'm making this video, but I've had a couple of people even in the last couple of days say we're excited. I've made a lot of videos in my short time doing this, and some of the videos, I was talking about this on the live stream just recently. Some of the videos I've made, I've had great expectations for, right? And it's hard because, I mean, you get a feel for the ones you think are going to do well, or you hope will do well. You hope they'll do well long term. I've definitely had some flops, and I think I'm the kind of person that doesn't. I try not to. I do a pretty good job, I think, of not taking it personally. I'm like, okay, so that didn't work. Let's try not to do that again, and let's move on, right? But I can see if you did this and you took it to heart, like, I mean, especially some of the mean comments you get, right? It would not be easy. I mean, this isn't making, I think everyone thinks, oh, you're playing games, you're making games on the game videos on the internet. I don't know. Is it fun? Yeah. Is it amazing? Is it a lot of work? 100%. I mean, even, I'm not saying like, oh, it's a lot of, like, it's a lot more work than I thought it was going to be. I thought this would be a great hobby to pass the time. It's something that I've always enjoyed, doing this sort of thing. I love gaming, and I like editing and producing video, and but it's full time, that's for sure. If you have the ability to do this sort of thing, if you think you've got the run for it, like, you definitely should try it at least once in your life. I mean, I always joke, like, you know, if I move on, if this doesn't work out, like, there's no part of this experience that I'm not going to look back upon and go, oh, I wish I wouldn't have done that. I mean, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. How many sticks do we have? 60. Dracs. All right, we got to stop screwing around here. This obsidian knife could be the best, like, entry-level knife I've ever had, and everyone's going to be like, yeah, Drax, it's the best entry-level knife. Of course it is. Oh, where's the house? Where are we? All right, let's all right, we know we can just come here and get more sticks, but 60 should be enough to get us going. There's never enough sticks. And I think there's definitely enough copper and tin just in this area right here alone, right? There's the other peat. The funny part is this, like, the sun not ever setting. The funny part is, like, it would be really great if we came across another oh, I've been here. Hello. Red clay. I talk about this all the time. Like, you're going somewhere to get something, right? And you're like, ugh, I got to go all the way over here to get whatever it is. But in your travels, that's the beauty of this game. In your travels, you'll run across 62 other things that you needed, or you'll find, oh my gosh, did you see him? That was our first shiver. He made me shiver. And I think we probably should have taken those other cattails, but... Hello, guy. Thought there were more down here. I think we need to make that a priority. I need to hustle them all up and move them somewhere where we can start harvesting them. Hello, cattails. Can't see anything. All right, let's go up. Is it the mod step up? Everyone uses it. I'm like the only person I know who doesn't use the step up mod. Like, if you ask people's, like, top mod choices, they're like, step up. I'm like, huh, okay. Got these trees. I think Drax picked up a stone. Whoops. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to do that. We're not ready to make that kind of commitment. Okay, it didn't rain. Let's do this. Consolidate the grass, put those in there. We got tin, good. What are we gonna do? We need to get more cattails, we need more storage. This stuff we can stack on the ground. Consolidate that into there. Right? Where are we gonna put these things? Where are we gonna put these things? So I installed the smoke mod. And I'm gonna tell you what, I've already seen it working a couple different places. One of my favorite streamers has it on there. We used it on the stream tonight. And it's like what I've always wanted. I'm not a big fan of Valheim, but the smoke in Valheim I think is brilliant. And it does the same thing as that. Wait till you see what it does with the fireplace. I've never laughed so hard. Dracs is trying to figure out where to put this pit kilns. I'm failing. I kind of want to put them right here, but there's this. I got 3 pieces of dirt. Wait, isn't there more packed dirt? Let's do that. Has to be covered. Has to be covered. I'm struggling here. I'm struggling. Maybe right here. As far away as we can from the house. Oh. It's killing me. There goes the... I don't know where to put it. I don't know where to put it. Oh, I guess we can go down maybe. We need another shovel. Here comes the sun at some ungodly time. What time is it? 3:32 in the morning. Yeah. Don't know. Maybe here. Every pit kiln I build is temporary. Every pit kiln I build, I'm like, this is just temporary. We'll come back and we'll build a real pit kiln at some point. At some point, we'll come in here and build a real one. And get a real pit kiln going. Here's my stairs down. Do one more slot right here. All right, now we just need to do an epic punch of an epic bunch of clay forming. And I think we'll do it here with this beautiful view. What do you think? Let's start with this. Wait, can we? We can't look up. I think like on this one, it's a little bit faster just to copy the layer, right? Kind of bounce back and forth between the two. Gonna need some food, Dracs. Got plenty of berries. There's grain sitting on the ground. I'd love to cook that grain into something though. Yeah, I don't know that this is faster, but it sure is nice to just sort of zone out while this thing is being made, right? All right, let's not dilly-dally. Let's just get it into the ground. We've got this. I think we've got everything we need. Can we put that out of our hand? Yeah, I want to get watering, right? I want to get watering. What's next? Food? Cook pots? I think that's a smart move. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Let's make let's make all the molds. I always find myself not making all of them and beat myself up for it later. I actually think you can actually speed up Knapster too, right? Like, can't you be at like, it's basically like, I think it's like a one button press or something, if I remember right. I might speed it up. Those Knapster users out there, let me know. I don't remember. All right, we got 15 green grapes to eat. Yeah, you can see much smoke there. Let's look at how much more. This mod too, you can go in and change like the particles, or I haven't done a lot of back end work on this one either, but like a bunch of stuff you can change and update. All right. We always joke about the cook pots because... So let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. You make food in a cook pot in this game, right? You make food in a cook pot. It's done. And you can't do anything about it unless you have a bowl. Now, we've gone round and round on why this is. You know, for the progression of the game, you need the bowl, right? It just makes sense. But I mean, if you were starving, you need food. You'd stick your hand in there and eat the food, right? You'd stick your hand in there? I would. Every time I make a bowl, that's all I ever think about. I think, oh, I would definitely stick my hand in there. We've talked about, I gotta believe, like, maybe a spoon, a wooden spoon, a bone, I don't know. If you forget to make bowls, you cannot eat the food you've prepared. How many times have you done? I don't think I've ever done that. Ouch. Oh, Dracs. Oh, I started myself on fire. Oh no. It'll be cool here in a second. Stop, rock and roll. Sorry, everybody. Whoops. Don't start yourself on fire. Okay, well, if it's only one time that he starts himself on fire. What's next? We've got bowls, and we've got food cooking. What is this little red raw raid? Oh, this is potion flasks for... yeah, we got to do those too. Oh, we got so many cool things. An herb rack top mold? Oh, man. Okay. Crucible, we need that for sure. So let's do that. How many slots do we have? Only one more. We could extend this. I think we're gonna need more grass. No, Dracs. That's just the whole reason you installed it, right? I think a lot of people find that... I don't think there's... As much as I talk about, oh, I don't want to do this, or oh, it takes a lot of time. Oh my God, do you see how much smoke is coming off? There's something very soothing about this part of the game, right? Something very relaxing. I've asked this question a million times. Like, I don't think I've ever played a game. Whoops. I don't think I've ever played a game that has this kind of building of things, right? This like realistic steps that are like this visceral, right? I think there's lots of games out there that do sort of something similar, but like, I don't know, there's something about this one. You got 9 pieces of grass. That's not enough. And that's not enough. You ever play another one of these kind of games? You play another survival game that has this like napping. I've definitely done ones where they have to get a pit kiln. Nothing like this, right? Beauty of summer. There's grass everywhere. I'm back. It was like, oh, we're missing one. We don't think it's going to jump the line here and set all this on fire, do we? Dracs, Dracs suddenly worried about fire. I've got a mod that tells me how many minutes, how many hours are left on each. Highly recommend it. Alright, now we can double down. We can, probably don't want to put one there, but we will. Means we got to move all this. The last thing we want to do is all of our peat to go up in flames. Here. Perfect. All right, good. Now what? What's next? Don't step in there, Drax. Didn't wait. Did we do? We haven't done anything yet. So let's go down the line here. Red axe. We want to do like the hammer mold, of course. The hammer and the pickaxe. Uh-oh. Hey, we're through the first batch. This is me being messy about it, and then we'll do this to clean it up and fix it. Huh? A little bit faster. Hellhammer mode, anybody? Prospecting pick? Yes. Wait a minute. Splitter plug mold? Is that what I think it is? Pickaxe. Are those for... Wait, can we pour the stone quarry mod ones? Did I not know that, Drax? Oh man, I could have been pouring those the whole time. That would have changed my life in the other playthrough. I gotta look. All right, put that one down there. Already got grass growing there. I'm worried we're gonna run out of sticks. Whoops. This could be the most I've ever done. Usually I do like 1 or 2 things at a time. I'm growing. I mean, we could. We're really pushing it here. Get a couple more in. So we don't start another fire. Look at all that smoke. Look at all the smoke. I love it. I think that, I mean, think about how much is burning right here. I just love it. And if you stand in it, like it triggers the underwater thing. And so you start suffocating. Fascinating. All right, what's next? We did this. We have ever, oh, we need to cut down a bunch of trees. That's what we need to do after this, right? To get charcoal going. I always forget. I always forget. Should we, I think we do, let's do an anvil and let's do a storage container. Can I do this really dirty and then come in here and fix it? Is that faster? I don't think so. Maybe it'll be like Dracs assisted Knapster. Dragster. Look at all that. Look at that smoke. So good. All right, hold on. I think we can speed this up a little bit. Yeah, if you use Knapster and you've got a setting that isn't too OP, please share it with me. Please share it with me. This might be like it might just be like just a tad bit too slow, but we are also doing like 1,000 pieces of clay working, right? You know, there might be some decent fish down there, like some of the new ones. Go down there and take a look. There might also be like a coral right there. Close enough. Wait. There we go. I love that the anvil molds break now. I know that this isn't something everyone loves, but I think it's great. I think it adds another like, okay, so we get to do this. Like I always joke, I used to joke, you make one anvil and then you never make another one for the rest of the game, right? You make one anvil mold in the 100+ hours you play the game, and that's it. Never make another one. Did you see the joy that I had there? Come on. I think we can definitely cheat this here. Whoops, maybe a little too much cheating, Dracs. Wood, we need to go cut down trees. Lots and lots of trees. I cannot tell you how many times I have done this process. I think now it's a constant reminder, but I've done this process so many times, and I'm like, I've got all the steps down. I did everything, only to realize that the one step that takes a good amount of time, the charcoal step, I haven't even started. And well, here we are again. But I wanted to get these crops going, so that's why we... Whoops, I think we can do this a little bit faster. And maybe there's something... No. Whoops. And there's no trees, so we're going to have to walk. What time is it? 12:30? Uh-oh, Dracs. Everyone else was looking at my food except for me, right? We got berries here. There's berries and mushrooms off the backside. I would love to save this grain and actually make porridge of it. Hoping we can make it. Boo-doo-doo. Yeah, there's a bunch of mushrooms that we can go pick. This we can fast mode here. How can I be? How am I? This clay forming really burns the calories, huh? Oh, we can also make these cool. We can make these into cool, like, we can make them so that they irrigate That's the word I was looking for. I was gonna say irrigate. It makes so they irrigate the land through primitive survival, I think is... Yeah, I think that's what that one does. They're pretty cool. You can pour water in them, and then they irrigate the land at 100%. We do not have enough sticks to finish this. All right, we're going to be short. Not very many. Not very many. Well, wouldn't it be nice if these had some berries on them? Is that a tree right there? I'm telling you, this is where we find like red clay, like right here. I have the mod on too. I'm pretty sure it's active. It silences the riffs, so you don't hear that. My least favorite noise in this game. My least favorite noise. Like I know that there are some times when you need to hear the riffs. You need to be able to see them and hear them and get close to them. But like, not me, Drax says. Not me. We got 2 turnips. There's rye right here. Grab that too while we're standing here. Oh, we got 1 more spot, Drax. I don't think we're gonna do it. Let's go cut down a forest. Let's go cut down a forest. I think one of them needs 8, right? This one need double the amount. Yeah. The grass is dangerous growing right there. Oh, you see it? Oh, yeah, see my oxygen bar was up for a minute there. 6 hours left on that. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, good. We made some room. Put that in there. These are going to go on the ground. We should plant these trees. Or is this just regular dirt? Let's do that. We should plant these trees. We should cut down these trees. Cut the trees and plant the trees. I don't know where to plant the trees. Oh, right. Let's plant all the trees like right in here. Let's cut this down unless there's... I don't see any. I don't think... Let's not do a lot of charcoal. Just exactly what we need. Just exactly what we need. Let me get some more sticks. More grape bushes. Will flower in 6 days. Will ripen in 6 days. Oh, that was it. That was it, Drax. We need food, and you went the opposite way of food, right? Do we want to see about... Do we want to see if there's fish? We know that there's... We know that around the corner there's mushrooms. Instead, Drax takes a long shot on like spearing 2 fish for 100 calories. Oh, here we go. Field mushrooms are safe, right? I mean, how could something called a field mushroom hurt you? Our cool knife is about to finally break. Ugh. It's heartbreaking. Been so good to us. It's been so good to us. Hello, raccoon. Where there's raccoons, there's berries. The closest trees are where? Oh gosh. Oh. There. We'll hope we find some more berries along the way. I'm picking up this so that we have some more axes. The one we picked up is good, but it's not going to last very long. Someone was joking that, like, Dracs, you hate the noise that the rift makes, but then every time you see the rift, you make the noise, defeating the purpose. They're right. They're right. Where are they? We're going to live on field mushrooms here. Do you, on your initial charcoal run, I think charcoal period, I never go big. I see these people and they're like, I did a 27 by 14 gigantic hole. There goes the obsidian knife. That thing was amazing. I never do a big one. I usually just do exactly what I need. It doesn't feel like I go through a lot of charcoal, right? Flint axe head. I didn't want to do that, but we're going to do it anyway. We're going to do it anyway, because I just did it. I mean, it's not like, wait, where did it go? I needed a knife. I needed a knife. Drags? Yeah, if we find obsidian, that's it, right? I mean, at least in the beginning part of the game. I think I've only seen obsidian in this game like maybe once or twice. It's not something you run across all the time. Chickens. We don't have a spear, right? I don't have anything. I don't have anything to kill a chicken. You could though, Drax. We could eat chicken tonight. Tempting. I love the spear. I love it. I love it. It's one of my favorites. I love it so much. Let's make two. We're really doing a really great job at getting this wood here. My stomach's growling. If you can hit the chicken, it's a one hit. Oh, they're not going to run for me. Oh no, they are going to run for me. It stinks. The rooster will attack us. Will the rooster run? Yep. Alright, let's see your prowess here. Ooh, a little high. I think there's another one right there. Oh, nice shot. There's a chance usually the rooster will try to attack you, but I don't think it will. Feathers, Drax. Feathers. I need food. It gives me feathers. I'm going for trees, alright? These chickens just happen to be here. Oh, it's close. Hi. we pay you for an onion. I mean, our belly is not full enough. I killed one chicken. I killed one chicken and we got a mouthful of feathers. As much as I want this to be enough wood, you and I both know that is not the case. Not even close. Well, I mean, unless there's some kind of food source up here, it's gonna be a real, oh, there's a deer. Even if we hit the deer, it won't die on the first hit. It's gonna run. And even if we hit it right. Nice shot. Where to go? Oh, it took damage and fell. Oh. I was hoping that would be the case. It's a caribou. Oh, it's a calf. Dracs. Sorry. Oh, wait. Is these big bones or small bones? I don't understand the small bones yet. Can't use it for tools. Someone right now is yelling at the video like, Dracs, you can use it for this. Take it. Well, so far our hunting expeditions have been amazing. Kills a chicken, gets feathers, kills a small doe, gets nothing. Gets nothing. We gotta put this back in our hand. I can't see jack all. Whoops. Beautiful sunset. There's a lot more larch in the world. Is it a new ad? It feels like I see it all the time. Although it's one of my new favorites. I guess I have seen it. It used to grow. Is larch the one that no? What's the other one? I thought larch was the one that grew next to redwoods, but I don't think that's the case, right? It feels like I'm always, the last couple of playthroughs, like I've had tons of larch around me. Like a ton. Whatever we can carry back today, that's what goes into the ground to make charcoal. I mean, you'd think that this is a nice little, uh-oh. Hello. Oh, Dracs. Sidetrack of a sidetrack of a sidetrack. Here's the problem, man. You ain't got no food. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to eat those. I think we're gonna have to eat the cattail roots. A lot of good sticks. Oh, they were all the way up here. Hello. Forest floor texture is always so throwing because it could be any number of things. Could it be clay? Could it be peat? Could it be something exciting? No, it's just forest floor. It just looks weird. Oh, almost took damage right there. All right. This is not nearly enough wood, but I think is a good start. I guess I'm just worried about starving out. Worried about starving out. This might be it for this cool axe we found. The scrap metal axe. Oh, it only took 10 durability. All right. Made with a scrap metal kit? I didn't know anything about these, and a friend of the stream told me about them. Oh, these are pickup sticks, Dracs. We got a large seed. Oh, the bags are full. Oh, but we can do this. I'm the kind of person who always wants to have one bag slot open. Ooh, 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 ooh. So we can eat worms. Should we, can we, I think we can take one more. I think we can take, oh, and the axe still didn't break. That's amazing. Those finds, those couple of finds we found in that like ruin, that was huge. That was huge. All right. Oh, we can see the house from here. Hello. Oh, oh. What'd you live on, Drax? Worms. We lived on worms. Worms and field mushrooms. Here's the question. The cooking pot should be done. We could make field mushroom stew and get a little bit more. I think we can make field mushroom stew. Oh, hello. It's Joe the Drifter. How you doing? Mole men is what I call them. That's what I think they look like. Oh. It's nice not having to deal with them. I mean, you can you turn them off altogether? If you take out temporal stability out of the game, does it just remove the... Look at all that smoke coming off of that. Oh, it's so awesome. I've never tried to remove them, all men. Never tried to remove them. It's never been part of my priority. There's no more room, Drax. We've got 8 of these things, which means we can eat 2 field mushrooms. Ooh. Wait a minute. Can we save some time by going across the water? I think we can. Look at this. We can eat 2 field mushroom. Oh, can we do grain and mushroom together in a pot? I'm going to get up here and the pot's not going to be ready to go. I'm not running. I'm just walking, but we're still burning calories. Look at how much smoke there is. I love it. So good. Looks like the watering can is done. Oh, the cook. Oh, Drax. Cookpot's done, but I need room. I need room. I need more room than that. There it is. There it is. Do we start? Let's eat 2 of these so we don't have that noise. Which is probably a stupid thing to do now that I think about it, but it's okay. I need firewood. Should be enough. I need a piece of grass. I had 17 of them. This needs a roof. Wait till you see how much smoke this is going to put off. I'm not joking. Did you pick up a cook pot? Can we get all of this? Can we get all of this grain? I don't know. I don't know what the mixture is on this. Is it? Can we do like 1, 2, 1, 2? 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, we can't. 2 servings of spelt porridge with mashed field mushrooms. I think we can do maybe another setting of that. This is wonderful. At least one more. Are the bowls done? Uh-oh, we're about to... Yeah, the bowls in the next one over, right? Yeah, good. Oh, hello. How are you? Get out of here. Oh my gosh, it's already done. Look at that. Our first real meal, we did it. Oh, excellent. All right, now we won't starve out so quick. Can we do something like this? Yes. Could we have mixed? I don't think you can mix multiple ones, right? This will create 2 servings of rye spelt porridge with mashed. Oh, that's amazing. Hello. I'm glad I saved that. Like a little, I love the steam coming off the food too. This game. Hi, guy. It gets me every time. It gets me every time. Let's go. This is going to be a problem. Isn't there a little... Wait, isn't there like... Didn't I see a little... Excuse me, sir. I see like a little bit of water right here somewhere. There was like a little water something I saw. That's what we need. There's... Oh, it's because there's a rift right there. I just walked through it. Did you see that? Look at all that smoke. Oh, we caught some mole men down there. That's good. We need we're gonna need to get them at some point anyway. I saw somewhere over here, I saw a little reservoir of water, and I thought that's gonna come in handy. It was so small. I thought, don't take that out, Dracs. Oh, I can't find it. There's more. There's some right here. There's a little farther. It was like 2 blocks. That's okay, because we have to keep refilling this pitcher, right? A 100% full. I mean, I guess it's raining. Drax goes to fill pitcher, then realizes it's raining. I don't know. How do we... What's the... There's there's the irrigation vessels. Irrigation. You can spell, Drax. Updated this immersion valid. Additional documents can be found here. Read sticks and stones. Napping. Trapping. Fishing. I don't... Like, we made that irrigated... I don't know how you fill the wall. I think you have to have a bucket to fill the irrigation stuff in. Yeah, these are ready. Let's plant. Hi, guy. Can you have a heart attack somewhere else? The temperature is 10 degrees. What do we need to... These just can't be planted in heat. I think we might be able to get the turnips up before, right? I think you and I both know what needs to go in the ground. I just don't want it to be all flax, I don't think. We have carrots? Oh no, I think he's on fire. Oh no. Oh no. Yep, he's definitely on fire. Easy for me to get. Why can't I pick these up? I was doing there. Oh my god, there's so many mole men. It's because the rift is right there. Rest of it flax. A little bit of vegetables. Rest of it flax. The putting on the ground needs like a little bit of help, I think. Do you see I'm like struggling to put it back? I don't know why either. I don't want to stick my head in the rift again. That was not fun. A little bit of vegetables, whole lot of flax. Well, as long as it keeps raining, it'll be fine, right? Like, why? It was working and now I can't seem to place them. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Did it kill that? Alright, we got good cook pots. There's the crucible. Okay, so I think the last thing we need to do is just dig a hole. Or better yet, just drill into the side of this. Hello, scary guy. It's all gonna make sense in a minute. Alright, how much firewood do we think we can get? Not a lot. Well, all the axes are gone, Dracs. I think maybe we go very, very small. We just need some to get going, right? We just need it to get going. What are you doing, Dracs? Why is he hurt? What happened? What kind of trouble did you get into, big guy? Alright. We need one more axe. What'd you do with all the sticks, Dracs? Did I set them down? I guess I did. Stacked them on the ground, probably. Oh. Well, at least we can see. There it is. This was the water source. That's what I was looking for in the dark. I don't think that's going to be... Whoops. I don't think this is going to be enough to do what I want to do here. We may have to consolidate. Eat some more real food. Oh, so good. So good. This is kind of made it hard for... There's so many of them. What's the rift activity? Oh, it's high. Yeah, I was on the fence on whether like not having them, but I honestly think we need them, right? We're gonna need for the alchemy mod. Do we just make this a 2x2? Yeah, I don't want to go get more. Yeah, for the couple of the mods, we need things there that they'll only be able to drop, right? I mean, I guess you can get temporal gears out of ruins, maybe? Is that a thing? if I've made one this small before. But oh, you know what? Oh yeah, we had to do it anyway, right? Because we have to do this. Charcoal pit warming up, 28 minutes. All right. And then we can take all of that wonderful copper we have and make some tools. With the beautiful sunset rising, let's leave it here for now. This has been Vintage Story Dreams with Dracs Fantastic. Thanks for watching and listening. We'll see you soon.